going on? Airboom, welcome in. How are we doing today, guys? So I finally figured out how to start producing the heatonite material, which is awesome. How much of it do I have? Wait, what is that? Gearing unit? Oh, that's the shearonite component. How's life going so far? Just working on catching up on things. Did I already burn all of it? What the hell? Wait, something's missing here. Something's wrong. Something's clearly wrong here. Alright, what's the problem? No cuprium. How the fuck am I out of cuprium already? Alright, so clearly I used all of my material to make that. And now I'm out of cuprium for some weird reason. Am I not producing more? I have all of the ore here. Glad to hear. Just, trying to catch up on all these games. So much to work on here. Where did I go wrong? Which of my bases is working on? Which of my bases is working on the cuprium? Which base did I go to? I know one of my bases. Oh, I think I know which one it is. It's not here. It's not the one in Wuling City. I think it's my base in Markerstone? I think it's the one in Markerstone. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Cancel. Delete that. Don't need you. Teleport. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Wait, hold on. Alright, what am I doing here? I know that I'm not actually making cuprium. Yeah, I'm using it to work on a different project, which apparently I put on a fucking standstill. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I completely stopped this whole production line, which that could be one of my problems. I need to check one of my other bases. What other base do I have? Jingyu Valley. Alright, Jingyu Valley I think is not my primary. Wait, yeah. No, it wasn't. I was just using it to make everything else, which I probably don't even need to know. So... Oh! No. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I got rid of my cuprium farm that was here. It was at the main base. I had my cuprium farm in Wuling City, and now I have no farm because it was right here. So I need to bring you back. How much open water do I have? 1, 4, okay. And I don't even have a Cuprium farm? That's probably where I went wrong. Okay. So, base first. I need 4 unloaders. Actually, before I start with that, let me start with outlets. I need 4 water outlets. We'll go with 1. If I put the unloader here, can I actually make this work? Probably not. Oh, you know what? Let's try working backwards. Loader. Loader would come from the refiner. Production 1, refining unit. Oh, but I need a means to clean the water out too, so I can't exactly do it this way. So instead of the loader, I need a stash. So unloader, stash. I also need an outlet, a refining unit, so I can put that here. You can go here. You can go here. And then I need, lastly, a what is it called? What is it called? Water treatment unit, that's the one. Okay, and then we connect the dots. And that's going to be my Cuprium farm, so now I need 4 of these. Copy. Damn, I don't have the space for 4. However, alright, so I could make space for 4, but it's going to be kind of stupid. What I have to do is take you two, move you up like that. Connect the pipes. Oh, other way. There we go. Now I take you, and I can move you over 1. Take you, move you over 2. Then copy all of these. Can I duplicate it? Damn it, not enough room. Because I'm too busy making the parts, or making the components. That's what I was trying to work on. Okay, so clearly I have burnt my resources somewhere to the point that I cannot do what I need to do here. Do I have any? There we go. I have space down here. Okay. So copy. Paste them down here. Perfect fit too. Oh, and I of course need a fucking power source. Does that catch all of them? Yes, it does. And then the other one the water. Outlet 1. Water. Water. And where are you again? You're down here somewhere. Is it these two? Yes, okay. Found it. For some... The only thing that sucks about, like, trying to put together these bases is literally just having to navigate through and know exactly where you were. Okay, and then last one. Especially when it's like the core, like the main AIC areas. Like these things are huge. So it's easy to get lost. Okay. This one. And then I need to use you to take the ore. Cuprium ore. And same for you. And you. Now I can go back to having my Cuprium ore farm, which I need another base I can use. Where's my water, by the way? I'll grab that later. I need another base to use. Wait, what is this? Does this have water coming from somewhere? It does not. Okay, well, if you're not being used, stash that. Because like I did have everything I needed to keep making this, and then suddenly I didn't. I don't know how I let that one slip away. Let's go and check my base at Jingyu Valley. See if I can make another Cuprium farm. I probably should have saved that blueprint, huh? Dumbass. Oh wait, no, I didn't have room here. That was my issue. I was using this as my battery farm. And also, I had taken up all this space with these stashes because I thought I was going to use them. Wait a second. Are these even... They all have fucking powder in them for some reason. Which I don't exactly need, so I can trash all of this. Trash those. Don't need them. Does that give me more opportunities somewhere? No, because I need this. The alternative option is that I just... Wait a second. What is this being used for? Cuprium parts. Can I... Because I didn't even realize I was splitting this into 3 different things. Stashing the Cuprium itself, molding it into, or no, fitting them into parts, which both of those are going to the same. Wait, why did I do that if I have this one? That's probably what I was doing wrong. Let's get rid of that. And then... What am I using the parts for? Is there something I can... How many parts do I need to clear up? destroy Cuprium parts. Okay, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. I can just mass produce like 10 of these, I guess. That is the one, yeah? Okay, cool. We'll just let that rip. And then... will that clear up this one? It does not. Not enough to clear it out. So... I think that... Oh, wait. Will it actually transfer it? It does not, okay. Because there's too much everywhere else. Therefore, I need to... Oh wait, it's not. I have to go to backpack, right? Yep. And then look for you. We're trashing you. We're gonna destroy about... You know what? I don't need a large number of these destroyed. We'll just say 2,000. That should be an easy replaceable number right there. That will give me just enough to clear up that. Yes. Okay, that's exactly what I need. Cool. I have one more Cuprium farm. Exactly what I needed. You know, I had this going on too. How was this not just building up? Oh, wait, how much do I have? I was already full on those. That's why. Okay. Oh shit, I never did my dailies.
Be of varying will. Move at the razor's edge.
Who do I level up? Wait, is Tong leveled? Yes, she is.
Eccomi.
We level up your gun one time. I've already made the thing. I just need to level up somebody. Not the Enman. Wait, where's Chen? I think I have...
Did you just...
Originally I'm Wokar.
Oh wait, it wasn't. Okay, we'll level up Enman.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Not should. Yep. I don't know how I didn't finish that. Whoops, that was almost missed out. That was almost 3 points I missed out on. Do I have enough to roll? I do not. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I don't know why that is pinned. I don't need that. There was a bug? What was the bug? I was not aware of any bug in the game, but cool. I'll accept the free 200. Thank you, Hypogriff. Let's check the market real quick. Oh wait, I don't own any stuff that needs to be sold. Because everything's still too high right now. Like, I want this to be just a little bit lower for me to consider buying that share. I want it to be just a little bit lower. Oh wait, no, I still have to finish a quest before I work on that. I forgot about you. Is that one quest done yet? It should already be done by now, right? Assuming that... Yes, it has. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Where's the teleport for you? It's all the way back there. Okay, so I believe I fixed my Cuprium farm so I can let that ride for a while, and eventually it should catch up. I think my Cuprium farm should be able to catch up now, and then I can keep making my Hedonite material. What was I working on when I was making that? I forgot. I think that was the other thing I was trying to figure out was, what was I making? Oh no, I still needed to try and work on making the pyrolite parts so that I can have the newer gear. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, so let's clear this up. It should be done. Is it raining? How is it raining inside? I brought home a drink from the gas station. I don't know what I did with it. Also, was anyone paying attention? How many more days do I have left on that Lino banner? I think I still have like, what, couple weeks? Or no, I think I have like a week. And then weekly reset's still not for another 2.5 hours. Okay. Another fissure. Okay. We are meeting Hiziki. Okay, I think this is going to be taking us to this one, right? That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, that's the one I take, okay. At some point I need to... At some point I need to start working on that new material that I haven't even worked on.
Don't worry,
yet.
I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some
Also,
more.
I think I need to establish a dedicated base of wherever sure. Before heading to okay, yeah. Which oh wait, do I need it from here? I probably do. I don't know if it'll let me from all the way out here, but we'll find out. You, get rid of you, and then we need an inlet. Start connecting you. Question is, am I gonna even be able to reach? No, because we're already hitting 100. How accessible is this other? Oh, it's actually open. Is it gonna be before 300? I doubt it, because it's kind of a distance. Do I need to put down a couple of, Are you kidding me? Manage depot, quick stash, and you. Okay. And then we'll stash those in. Is there a reason I have bugflower powder? Man, that cuprium is just burning. Bugflower powder doesn't farm. I can't farm that, right? I have to like handcraft that shit. I might actually need to put down a wait, how much further? It's right there. I think I just might have to. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Because I don't think it's gonna reach. Alright, let's see how we get there. Also, before I do that, there was a... Damn, there's no way I can trigger that. I tried. Unless... Nah. Nope. That's not gonna... I can't trigger it. Thought I could cheese that. Oh well. Also, I need this at some point. I'm gonna take you. Shit is heavy. I technically don't have time, and I shouldn't be doing this. But... Come on, is it really that far? There's no way it's that far. Come on. How far is this damn thing? All right, how much for the upgrade? Backpack, craft. personal device. I already have that, so... What's the deal here? Because I don't think there's another upgrade for this, right? Like, there's only the level 2. And I'm using the level 3, right? That's what I have equipped? Yes. So, how are they suggesting a upgraded Shiranite Nexus if this is as high as it goes? This is as high as it goes, right? Like, protection, raise blight tolerance to 600. That's what I thought. Because there is no... It doesn't seem like there's a level 3 Nexus. So basically I just don't have time to like stop and pick up all the little material boxes on the ground. I have to just keep going. Because that was like this is a far ass distance between safe zones. This is a far ass distance between safe zones, bro. Like, you're telling me I have no time to explore, no time to pick up ground materials. I just gotta keep fucking going. Hello? There's no way. There's literally no way. What the fuck? Am I missing something? Oh. You want me to carry around fucking gas dispersing units? Oh my god, I actually hate it here. Okay, so... this is a gas extractor. I use one of these. I put down an inlet. And then I carry that as far as I can go. I carry this as far as I can go. And then I drop down a gas dispersing unit. I hate this. Let's just talk about that for a second, how much I hate this. Alright, where are you? Gas dispersing unit. I have to fucking build one too? And then, place. Ah, shit. And then I still have to... Wow! I still need time to put down an outlet and the unit. Oh my god, I should have put the shit in a hotbar. I still have to put the shit in a hotbar. Okay, did I at least set the unit down? I don't know if I did, because it doesn't show. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's there. That's at least, what, halfway through? I can at least get halfway through, and then I have to... Where are you? Start the connection, and then I also need... outlet. Alright, so we'll start this again. At least I already have the dispersing unit placed down, so... This is so stupid, chat. But I mean, I guess they did try to teach us that, like, several times before, and I just did not keep that in mind. So now I have to... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no. I needed a fucking manifold because... There's no way that this is going to be beneficial without... Son of a bitch. Okay. I needed a manifold outlet. Okay, so let's... How do I want to do this? Well, you know what? I'm in a safe space now, so I can at least take the time to fix it. Actually, I just put you here. Outlet, place it. Place it here. I hate this. This is like tacky as shit, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually like super fucking tacky. And then another inlet. But I'm not going to worry about this for the time being, since I still have to try and get to the other side anyway. So I think what I'll do is get ready to make another gas dispersing tower. This is what I need, right? Yeah. I think I'll just put you... I haven't been using zipline towers for a while, so I'll just put that there. Alright. Let's see how far we get. Hurry up, bro. At this point, I don't care if I die. Because I'm gonna have to go through this all again anyway. But... oh, it's this way. I guess I'll just put one here. set down another manifold outlet. Damn it! Okay. Well, whatever. I spent too much time. Alright, so now... What was the issue I did here? This is fine. Oh. But I have to disconnect it because I'm reconnecting it to something else. Yeah, disconnect you. Start the new connection. Okay. Now I got what I want going. So we made it back here, and now we're using you. But now I have to stash this pipeline, start this new pipeline. There we go. And then stash you. And then start a new... Wait, did I put down another? Please tell me I did put down another one. I fucking didn't. Okay. So, what I need to do is hotbar the outlet. I think I'm not going to be using mining rigs for a while. So we'll start this connection. I'm going to try and see how far I can actually get with this. Ah, shit, are you kidding? I guess I did put down another tower, I just didn't see that. How much farther back are you setting me? Oh my god, all the way back here? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? One thing I will appreciate is the fact that we now have like a straight line distance, like for setup for these conduits. Because if they didn't change that, I think this would have been a lot more difficult to work with. I could go further, honestly. Let's actually see how much further I can push this. I can't. Oh! Never mind. Alright, never mind. I can just get here. God, the chains! What did I miss here?
I'll remember that.
Alright, cool. Done. Now I can go back and explore. Alright, so I need to... I'm still connecting gas, right? Not the liquid, so... But now that I don't need that, we can kill that. Oh, excuse me. How did I just go right through that? What?
Oh, really?
Thank you. I'm like,
I
I'm
guess
no one
Enfield
touching.
finds it valuable.
Cheers. Wonder why that was just all there. Up front, happy. Alright, so we put down another rift. I'm gonna put it... Yeah, right. And then we need another outlet. Yep. And then run that to start the connection. And then we TP back. Wait, before we do that. Very important that before we do that, I go back and I open up the other route, because I don't want to have to circle all the way around again. I mean, I'm probably going to end up having to anyway. Actually, technically, no, I don't.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
And then unlock you. There we go. Connect it to you. Done. So now we wait for that to finish. Now, I'm gonna go back that way and finish my exploration. Thank you very much. Because there's clearly a bunch of free material I can be collecting. Alright, so how much material did I just pass up on having to, like, scurry through all this? There's stuff down in here. Wait, how deep does this shit go? That looks like a whole ass building I can be exploring. I clearly played the role of a LARPer for not paying attention to stuff that I can do to make this easier. all that. And we're gonna move on. Oh, another lever.
Used to think.
Thank you for stopping there. Where does this go? Oh, this is the, okay. That's how you get down there. Wait, there was more over there too? Oh, damn, there's some shit that I need to explore. So, collect this one. Oh, we're collecting a bunch of shit from this now. Damn, free
I remember
materials,
that you kind
guys.
of like these.
Free material. Alright, is there anything else I missed over here? Doesn't look like it. Excuse me. Okay. So, now that I've got all of that, we're gonna go down. Looks like there's actually just nothing in between, so I can just keep exploring whatever's down here. Gather another talosite, thank you very much. And then there's one other one over there. Anything else down here? Okay, not on this side. Arcane is so cool. Doesn't look like there's anything else for me to find here. Is there anything on this other side? No, looks like there's not. Alright, I explored everything I needed for this building. So now we're gonna go back. I can also just break down that, I can break down this thing since I no longer need it. Yeah, we can just get rid of all this. Oh, that's where the lever was. Okay. Wait, how did I not see that? Oh, you're sneaky. I totally didn't see that. Because I only thought to go over here because it was like an open area. Wow, sneaky. Alright, so going down. Anything on here? Oh, yes, there is. Again. Another talosite. More gather. No more gathers? No, no more gather. Okay, I think that's all the free material that I've seen. Found that free material there. It's already been there. So looks like all that's left is just, we can leave here now. There's nothing more for me to look at or find. Yeah, nothing left for me to find here. So that means I can break down. Actually, I don't need to break this down because I'm sure that's actually going to be useful. I just have to redirect it somewhere else. You have to stay because I need you. When I get the chance to redirect you, I will, but I think I just need to bring it back to the base, right? Otherwise, there's nowhere else for me to bring it to. But that's gonna take me quite a journey to bring that back. That's actually gonna take me a journey to bring all that back. But it's fine. All for the sake of material, right? Necessary material to... I have an extractor here, but do I have... No. So that's more grain that I could be using at the base that I'm missing out on. So there's one here, one here. Why do I feel like there's a red one somewhere that I... There's a blue one. It's a green one. Wait, is that heavy? No, it's not. Okay. I thought that was heavy Shiragen. Alright, whatever. Did I not claim my... I did not. So, let's grab you. You. Excuse me. I'll do one refresh. Damn. Alright. I don't think there's anything I need to stash, right? Oh, never mind. Now, that's gonna take a minute, so in the meantime, I need to work on this. Alright, we're gonna just kind of breeze through that really quick so I can level up the base. I also need to go back and do those emergency things. Because that's supposed to increase how much profit I get, right? Oh wait, hold on, I have one going right here. Why is this not enough? Is it not enough just because, like, it's one running instead of, like, 3? That might actually be the case, because if I was running, you know, 2 separate ones, this might be going a little bit faster. Also, I should probably consider using another manifold. I should consider using another manifold one. I need you. How do I make you? Okay. Acid. And then how do I create the pyrrolite acid? You, right? Purification unit? It's one. I'm missing the point of the one that I'm looking for. Oh, gas reactor. Okay. Wait, what's that? Is that the pyrolite material? Yeah, because it's brighter than heatonite. So, if I make another line to create the heatonite gas, and then combine that with a gas reactor globe under the acrid environment. Okay. So I need to run an acid line directly to the reactor globe. Which means you. So you need... Yeah, you need that. Wait, what do you mean can't put... Oh, can't be placed close to that other one. Okay, right. So, for just, like, assembly's sake, just to, like, make sure I have everything I need the gas reactor globe, I need the gas dispersing unit, and then to create the heatonite gas, I need the purification unit. Purification unit. Where's a good place to line all of these up? Well, we'll say this is the end goal here, so we'll put that there. You have to be next to it in order for it to work. Purification unit comes before that. And then purification unit has to be under a different environment to make the heatonite gas. So that means I have to have a copy of you, but you can't be too close. You have to be that far out. So right there is good enough. Actually, how much closer can I move these two down, just for the sake of... Oh, well, let's also consider space for a stash. And then solid gas. Yeah, solid gas. So it's actually not that much that I need to make this. There's not much that I need to make this, and then I can move you down, right? Too far. Right there. Solid gas, and then I just need... How many lines? 2 lines cuprium, 1 line separator cores. And then 2 Shirigen lines, 1 Energen line. Well, the 2 Shirigen lines goes to the solid gas. So we'll start with that, just to like lay it out. Then I need... What was it I needed? 3 of these. Must be placed next to a depot bus. I can't just lay them out. Whatever. 3 unloaders. obviously a power supply. The inner, or the Sherigen pipe needs to be connected to both. Oh, it's 2 solid gases. Oh no, I just need 1. Because the purification's going to a globe reactor, not a solid, not a solid gas. And the gas reactor doesn't run on anything. Cool. So I only need a single outlet. A single outlet for you. And then a single outlet for you. Makes sense. I think it makes clear enough sense. Oh wait. I have an open line there. I could just run that. Where was the thing that, like, tells us we can increase, like, the flow of liquid or gas? Was that not something that... Or did I miss... Was it the control port? Is it the control port that determines that flow of gas? Facilities list. Flow rate adjustment, that's the one. Wait, did I not unlock that? Did I not unlock flow rate adjustment? This one, yeah. Oh. Pipe flow adjuster, item flow adjuster. They're actual parts. And I haven't been using them. Okay, well, where are they? If those are parts that I can use... Unless I have to go through the simulation first to unlock it. Maybe that's what I need to do. I probably have to go through the simulation. Flow rate adjustment. Switch off the adjust flow feature of the pipe control port 1 to complete the... Oh. Alright, let's figure out what I'm doing to unlock those, I guess. I have to do reactor and expanded. Oh no, that's specifically for that goal. It's not telling me the prerequisite to do that. What is the previous sim? Oh, you. Previous sim, moduling. So I have to work on you first. Alright, let's, I guess, try to knock these out really quick. Yeah, let's try and knock these out really quick, I guess. Facility. Let's go to the reactor. What do you want me to do? Liquid, effluent. Yes, we know how to make those. I'm trying to make the zircon. Yeah. So I'll change you to that. Liquid Sharonite in the second reactor crucible is now producing the effluent. So now we gotta set that to zircon effluent. Third reactor is now producing zircon. Zircon produce. Oh, the zircon production line takes up quite a bit of space because it needs 3 crucibles, which is kind of stupid. Oh. Expanded crucible makes production more efficient while taking up less space. What do you mean it takes up less space? Don't you still need 3 in order to do it? Place an expanded crucible position. I don't think it actually, like, saves you that much space. Check the facility details. Has 8 caches. Single facility is enough for zircon production. Input clean water and shearonite for the liquid shearonite production. Supply power and wait for raw materials and fluids to arrive. So that killed that. And so what, you want me to just take it from this line and redirect it? I mean, I guess. So what does that change here? So you're going to tell me that it takes 1 production, or 1 expanded crucible to get everything I need to just make the zircon. I don't see how that works. I feel like that still needs 2 crucibles, right? Oh, I gotta make power to it. Whoops. Liquid shearonite's been produced, and put the sewage to produce affluent and wait for raw materials. Okay. Oh, actually, I need to move you because you are in the way. has been produced. So next I put Farium powder into there. I don't get it. If all of that is in one, which part is making the zircon? Oh, so I don't have to actually, I don't have to take the, hello Hayas, how are you doing? Okay, so I don't have to actually dispatch the effluent. It just stays there, and then I bring in the Farium powder. I see. If only I was actually paying attention in class. If only I had paid attention in class. So we're just gonna run that this way. I'm very silent. Sorry, I do speak very, very quietly, naturally. The game's probably louder than me as well. Turn that down. And we'll bring that up. Actually, why is it, like, at like negative? That's probably why. Okay, so it's now producing zircon. Okay. Is that better, by the way? Ba-da-ba. Interesting. Okay. So the crucible is now simultaneously carrying 3 reaction formulas and using up all 8. All of that to make one material. Does that mean I still have to... Do I still have to get rid of the sewage and the inert effluent? I feel like those still need to go somewhere, right? Otherwise they'll just stop... They'll just stop making it? Yes, that's exactly what I need to do, right? That makes sense. Close the panel. So it has, okay, so it did actually reduce it from 3 to 1. Now I've learned. There's no bonus to that, but to make sure that I got that correctly, I need the water treatment unit. 2 of them actually, right? Actually, I don't think it matters. I can probably just fuse them into one. I should be able to just fuse them into one. Make the pipe converger. Oh, wait, nope, that doesn't work. That does not work. Because that's 2 liquids going into one. Yeah, got it. No, that doesn't work. Remove the splitter. And then move you... We'll move you there, I guess. Get rid of that pipe. Connect you to that one. And then I need one more. I will put you here. And then we take the sewage and the inert effluent, and we get rid of that. The inert effluent... Oh yeah, okay, it does have to be sent to the water treatment. Okay, cool. So yes, as long as that goes... Wait. Sewage does... Oh, power source, power source. Duh. Doesn't sewage go to the treatment? Is sewage not being treated here? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, so wow. That does make a lot more sense. But what am I even using zircon for? Oh. To make the battery. I might need to go back and now that I've got this knowledge here, I need to go back to Jingyu Valley and fix... Wait, is it Jingyu Valley? Is that where I made the... I know I'm making zircon there. Yeah, I think I need to go back to there and check out what I did. Because I think that's exactly what I did wrong. I didn't know that the material sitting in the crucible can be used to make other material. That's cool. Here I was using, what, 3 crucibles trying to... Wait, if that works with that... Oh, shoot, I'm stupid. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Before I move on to the next one, I need to fact check something. Which base is this? Is this... Okay, yeah, I know where I'm at. I need to fact check something. Alright, exit here. Where am I going? I said Jingyu Valley. This is going to change everything if I actually realize that I did this wrong. Confused, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, do I not have people arrive? Do I have people arrive? I do have people arrive. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Channel. How's the factory going? Well, today I've learned quite a few things that I probably should have learned a long time ago if I actually took the time to go through the simulation, so, you know, GG me. But, yeah, I'm clearly stupid here. Clearly I'm stupid. I did not need this. I did not need this. I am... oh my god. Okay, how do I fix this? There's definitely a way to fix this. How much material did I need? I need a line for... Oh, well, I'm using those two to make that. And I've got all of my depot ports being used. And I need one for the Shiranite and one for the Ferium. And I think that's all I actually needed. I just need one for Shiranite and one for Ferium. Ferium powder, actually. Okay. And I'm using just this one to make the zircon. So, alright. We're going to attempt to see if this you know, gives out in the way that I'm expecting this to happen. First off, we're going to move you, because I do need that. Move you, because I do need that also. And then we're going to kill this one. This one. Yeah, just those two. I believe that's what I do. Then move you, because power supply needed. We're going to redirect you. Was that it? Yeah. No. Hold up. I forgot. I need to change you. I need to get rid of you, because you're supposed to be the expanded one. Yeah. Okay. Expanded Crucible. I almost forgot. So we put that one in. You do not need to go all the way around anymore. I can just go there. Then you need water. And then I have to run you down here. Okay. I believe that's everything, right? Sewage, water, Shiranite, sewage, Ferium, and everything else just falls into place, right? Oh, actually, hold on. Move this, because this can just actually fit... Oh, no, it can't. Never mind. And then I can actually move you down. There. Wow. Okay. And then I need inner out and sewage out. And then zircon out. Holy shit. Holy shit, I actually did it. Chat, we did it. Holy shit, I actually learned. Today we learned. Oh wait, hold on. This one's not. I thought inert goes to water treatment units. Did I miss something here? Oh, it's not connected. Is that what I'm missing here? Something's wrong. Get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Alright, cool. We figured it out. And now that means I should still be making... Wait, what? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something here. Zircon effluent, Ferium powder. Okay, there's the Zircon effluent, there's the Ferium powder. Why is this not producing? I feel like I missed something here. So, water and shearonite makes the liquid shearonite. The liquid shearonite can be used combined with the sewage to make zircon effluent and inert effluent. And then the zircon effluent and Ferium powder makes zircon. Oh! I see the problem. Turn this off. Turn this off. Turn that off. That was the problem, right? Okay. That was the problem. Okay, got it. So I don't have to actually get rid of the sewage. The sewage actually... The sewage is technically recycling itself to make what I need. Oh... I see. I see. Wait, I don't have IC, do I? 17... I see. Speed nod, that's the one. Ba, 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 ba. I see. I see. Alright. Cool, so I figured that out and we learned a lot here. This changes everything. I know that's an emote I don't have right now. Get rid of that, clear up some space here. Cool. Today we learned, chat. Today we learned. And then I just keep farming that zircon now to make my battery. Wait a second. How much does it take? Oh, it's 5 to 20, that's right. And I don't exactly have an easy way to manifest a bunch of that. But I don't care. We learned, because now I don't need that. Cool. Now that we learned a convenient way to make zircon with just one expanded crucible. Like, the crazy thing is that that was released during, what, 1.3, right? I think it was released during 1.3, and I'm just now learning that the convenience of how it works. Alright. We already know how to make heavy shearonite. And I also actually just recently learned the more convenient way to make it. But I could be, I could improve that more too. Do. Shearonite with clean water produces liquid shearonite. Liquid shearonite to the reactor makes the zircon effluent. Oh, wait a second. Put all that into the forge, makes heavy shearonite. Okay. I'm thinking... No, I can't use the same reactor. I have to use a separate reactor to do that. That would make the most sense, right? Production line complete. So, what do you need from me? We're going to turn you to that pipe. Move on to connect that to another reactor. Hold on a second. What are we using this for? Just the liquid shearonite. Got it. Look at it go.
Yeah, because she's not shit. Your boy.
Alright, so now
He's so bad.
look at this one. This formula is being used right now because I brought in the liquid shearonite with the sewage to make those two. But I need this one to make heavy shearonite, so we run you out, and now we gotta run you to a forge. Combine you with the regular shearonite. Bonus goal, use purification unit to purify inert effluent. I didn't realize I could do that. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay. So... this one, right? Inert effluent. Run that to a purification unit. And then inert effluent, we're gonna run you into here. That makes more zircon. Okay, cool. Learned that one. And then what? Oh, just interact with you. Okay, so we made the heavy shearonite. Cool. Done. Shearonite is already being moved into the forge. Set up a pipeline. Wait, we already did that, yeah. So, zircon effluent being connected, they can clog the crucible. So we make the production line, or the purification unit, to make more zircon effluent, which we already did.
What do you get out of his protection?
So now that we've done that...
yes,
oh, it also turns it into clean water. Oh. I can be recycling water from one line? Clean water can either be discharged safely or used in other factory reactions. I could just be reusing water! So, purification unit can be processed to further other... or reacted to automate continuous production loop. So I could be making more than one of these. If I'm understanding this right. Two water lines. One's making the cuprium. One's making the liquid chironite. Using the expanded to make the liquid for heavy chironite. And then I can use another one. I could use the purification unit to make. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing here.
Wait, what?
This can only be used to make chironite,
Why the
right?
fuck is there Psylocke on doing
Or
shit?
heavy chironite. Okay, yeah.
Go there.
So basically, if I just kept running one of
Which,
these,
once again, I don't blame them for doing
I can
that.
use one to make another
Psylocke should never
heavy
be
chironite
down fucking animals.
loop,
Just wanna loop.
and then resend the water to something else. I could use the... No, because I still have to have water to start it. I was gonna say I could use the water to make another cuprium line, but I still need water to start it. So it's like, it's not that big of an issue. But that's cool to know.
My dad is trying to heal these motherfuckers.
That is cool to know.
Honestly, God,
I understand it
this
now.
ball game.
I think I understand it now a little bit better. Today we've learned a little more than we learned, 10 minutes ago. So what's next on the...
Say, just get rid of it. Thank you. Now they
What's
go.
next on the simulation list? Gas reactor.
Like, why are we trying? You can't play. You can't.
I mean,
play
I've already
Fight
kind of
Fire.
understood the base of it,
I'm just gonna-
so
like,
I'm
you
not
can't
sure
afford
how
this
much
stuff.
more this is going to teach me.
And then I'm big- and then I'm
But,
big stupid.
free aura barrels. And also free learning, so...
What is the hell are they doing?
We've discovered the Energen vents. And we use gas extractors for these. Gas extractors don't require power,
Oh, they also okay.
but we have to run them into like conduits just to basically get them.
Jerry?
Conduit manifold can transport Energen extracted from gas extractors.
Oh, fuck. Well,
We'll already have a gas extractor, so we're just going to take a look at that.
typical fucking Phoenix Cyclops bullshit.
Yep, we're going to take that and run a pipeline to the manifold.
Like, I'm on the route to implement like Cyclops like every fucking match. Or
And then
one of the two.
there's another one over there.
Every single time I don't ban either of those two,
We're going to put one down on that. Let me move you actually.
Alright, where my tanks at? Thank you.
And set another pipeline to you,
Yep. You get used to it.
and that's it. So all it was just teaching me about the gas extractors. That one wasn't teaching me, like the cool things
Well, I'm just
to connect it with. But I think that like at our current state, we only have kind of one direction on how to like factorize, or what's the word I'm looking for, like
Oh, yep, no, we're gonna grab the first point, 'cause
to
if they
conduct
just
like
wiggle up,
factory
then that's fine, she's not
makings
gonna be able to
with
do shit
the
if we're
gas.
doing shit anyways.
There's not exactly a more convenient way similar to like the expanded crucible. We don't have something like that for gas yet. The closest thing I think we have is like the transmitting units, or transmuting units, which doesn't exactly count for much. Molding unit is basically making the canisters. molding units.
Oh, and they double support ult.
So we combine cuprium
Support ult my damn self.
with the energen gas.
My one support ult.
Yep, you're in gas mode, so you need a gas to make that.
Yeah.
We're gonna connect a pipe to that.
Because their supports just don't know how to fucking do shit. Come on, I'll say Spidey, that one is that one. You better fucking get the final.
Now that it's there,
Well, the Spidey did get it.
you're making the cuprium canisters. Next is combining that with the packaging unit to make the separator cores.
Why are we all up in their spawn? Walk your ass back. Ah shit, I gotta charge my controller battery.
Canisters with Sheeranite makes the Sheeranite, or no, that makes the separator cores. Right. So then, yeah, we're already making those. Oh, that's it. What was I thinking of? It was the separator core that combines with something else, right? Or no, other way around. I guess they're not going to show me that in the
Yep, and those two kills with the
in the simulation. They're not going to show me that.
That's why I said apparently. Oh well.
Canisters plus Sheeranite makes separator cores, which completely makes sense.
Get your ass up.
Wait, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of that, like, makes the actual canisters with other,
Oh my
like, other
lord.
colors? Is it the filling unit? It might be the filling unit.
Get used to it.
Fluid gas transmuting.
Because I done dumped on me again.
Now, if only we had a... If only we had, like, a unit that you can actually change one gas to another. Like, without it being, like, some kind of roundabout way.
Yep, and fucking squirrel girl.
Because right now we just have fluid to gas and solid to gas. But it's like, if I wanted to just take a blue gas, run it into a factory unit to change that color to another colored gas that I would need, it's like I have to go through an extremely roundabout process to do it. Alright, so what are we doing? So fluid gas turns liquid Sheeranite into Sheeragen. That much we know. Also kind of like stupid that in order for me to turn liquid Sheeranite into Sheeragen, this thing is also powered by liquid Sheeranite. So I have to have a separate source. This is what the second reactor's for. No, I'm still thinking of the other thing. I'm still thinking of the other thing. Whoops. So it's like I have to have two separate reactors to turn, you know, water plus Sheeranite into liquid Sheeranite. And then
Bro, why are we trying to go oh my god.
And then have one power up the actual fluid gas unit,
I'm so tired
the other one going directly into it just to make the damn gas. It's so dumb. But I can also make Astrogen. Or Acrogen.
Oh,
Is it
my
Acrogen? Astrogen?
This mag almost dunked me from my fucking spawn!
The green activation port of this facility has no liquid Chironite supply, thus it is inactive and unable to perform any action. Oh, this is where the rate of flow comes in. I see.
Fucking Jeffrey, oh my goddamn right.
A steady input of liquid Chironite is required to activate this thing. Yeah. So we're going to make a pipe connected from here to you. See, it's stupid. You have to have 2 outlets of liquid Chironite going into one thing.
Mr. Fantastic, as if that's gonna fucking do shit. That's fucking squirrel on one gun.
But anyways, now we've made the gas. This is the minimum flow rate of liquid Chironite required to activate the fluid gas. I need at least 6, which is fine. The current average flow rate is higher than a minimum, so that means it gets activated, right? An activated fluid gas can transmute liquid Chironite to Chirogen. Yep. So a filling unit is required to switch to gas and fluid mode. Can then fill the gas in a suitable container. Gotcha. Use pipelines to go to the filling unit. Okay. So we're on that. It's on gas and fluid mode. So then I need canisters going into it.
All that work yesterday.
So we run that. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not yelling at you guys. Fucking second dealer or nobody gets healed. I don't even look.
There we go. Canisters going in. Cool. And that's just how we make the Chirogen canisters. And what are these used for? Nothing. What is the purpose of the canisters? Like, do we really need those at the moment? Like, what is the purpose of a canister? What do we need them to make? All it does is, you know, contain a gas. But it doesn't actually, like, serve a greater purpose besides that. It's no different than the bottles. Which, by the way, I actually went through the trouble of, like, making every bottle except the Hedonite bottles. And I made, like, the max number that I could. Okay. This is what I wanted to get into, was the flow rate adjustment, because I remember seeing something about that in the... Why is my desk so dusty? In the, oh, it's an actual part. So, does that mean... So pipe control port has been adjusted to a flow rate of 0 units. Okay, so what if I just want to, like, cap that bitch out? Switching it off allows it to flow normally. I see. We've switched off the... so now it flows normally, right? Green activation port is now receiving liquid ceramite input with a flow rate that far exceeds the minimum flow rate required. So... just the flow of that one. Oh. What do you mean? Which one am I interacting with? Oh, I'm interacting with this thing. Got it. So, minimum flow rate is 6 units a minute. Portion of the liquid chironate is actually being wasted? Oh. Adjust the flow rate of the pipe control port to control the average flow rate. Okay. I have to interact with this one. Oh, I don't have to actually... Okay, I see. So I don't actually have to... Oh, okay. Flow rate of liquid chironite has boosted the production efficiency of the fluid gas transmuting unit. In addition, pipe control parts. Item control ports also gains the adjust flow. Okay, but what's the point of the item control ports gaining that when it's not even that's the problem? It's the freaking conveyor belt itself that's just so slow. Like, what's the purpose of adjusting this? What is the purpose? Switch it on? Switching on the unit allows for... flow rate adjustments to make production line management easier. But I still don't understand why. I don't understand why we would need this. Like, why would you? Quantity? But even then, it's like... what difference does this make if... I'm not sure I understand that one. Because it's like, if I wanted these to just... if I turn this off, all of these just come out all at once. But if I turn it on, it just slows down how frequently they come in. I don't get why I would want to control how often a unit comes into the factory. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't see the point of it, but... you know, I guess it's good to know. Somewhere. Somewhere in the distant future, that might be actually a useful knowledge. Unless that's one of those things where you think that something is just, it's like counting dollars. It just happens overnight when you're having like a flow of inventory coming in. You know, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it's that same flow that's just happening over and over throughout the entire night versus like waiting for material to come in, and then the flow is just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, still waiting on material to create number 6, 7, 8, 9. If I'm just controlling the flow of what's coming out of the machine, everything just like builds up. But that still doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It does, but it doesn't. It does, but it doesn't. Solid gas transmuting unit. Okay, so now that I know that's like, it's not an actual part that is going on, it's the port that actually gets the adjustment. So the item control port actually now has it's this part that actually now has an adjusted rate of flow, right? So if I interact with this, there it is. Wait, what? How do I get this? Oh, I see. I have to figure out, I have to choose the thing that's being, so in this case it's the Wuling battery. There we go. Now I don't know exactly how many of these are getting made. So every 10 seconds I'm making one. I guess that still makes the 6 units a minute, so it's like, why bother having that, right? It's already doing what it's supposed to. Okay, makes sense. And this is still going, yeah? Smoothly. Still going smoothly, apparently. Wow, okay. That's actually very, impressing. Oh! But I could adjust this one, right? If I adjust the rate of flow for a unit, or for like a part going into something instead of coming out, that would be a little more smoothly, right? Instead of just causing a clog. Maybe that's what prevents like units from just showing that they're always clogged, right? But like it made more sense for the pipes. Like I understand that one. I understand that one a lot. And I like that. I like that a lot. Am I not here? No, I'm not. Yeah, the whole rate of flow for the item control port, I don't think that was what we needed. Like, I'm pretty sure we were all asking, make the conveyor belts faster. Because, like, look at this shit. I know this is a terrible example because, like, it's already going into something that only, like, processes one at a time. Actually, that too. Like, let me process separate items. If I have 3 ports going in, let me have the option of processing them all individually so that, you know, 3 going in, 3 going out. Or like, just looking at how fast this conveyor belt moves the Sharonite. If I ran like a longer line of this going somewhere, I would like to adjust the rate of flow of the conveyor belt itself, not the fucking control port. Wasn't I using this for something? I think I was going to use this to make the Pyrite, wasn't I? What was my plan here? Purification unit. Purification unit under Sharonite environment creates... nothing. Why did I have this under a Sharonite environment? What was the point? There's nothing that... There's nothing that this makes. Unless that's not what I needed. Unless I did not mean to actually use something here. Because what was I going to unload? The separator cores, right? No, that doesn't make sense. Why would I put a separator core in a purification unit? Oh. Because it exactly does something. It actually does something. It makes the heavy Shuriken. But I need... Oh, I was trying to make Heatonite gas. And then, what? Putting Heatonite gas into the solid transmuting unit? Run Heatonite gas into here, and it just makes more Heatonite. But I don't need that anymore. I don't want that. What I want is to make Pyrolite gas, which is Heatonite gas plus Shuriken. Heatonite gas plus Shuriken. Hold on. Hold on a second. Does this need a rate of flow? A minimum? Yes, it does. Minimum 6. What is it? It's Shuriken, right? Yeah, Shuriken. Turn that on. Set it to 6. And then purification unit, I'm assuming, runs the same, right? No, it doesn't have a minimum. Oh wait, it's not even powered by something yet. It's not even powered by something. Never mind. This is pointless. Combining Shuriken with the canisters, I would make heavy Shuriken. What am I using heavy Shuriken for? nothing. There's no point, right? Heavy Shuriken doesn't really serve a purpose to me here. I mean, Liquid Heavy Shirenite, but the end game for that is also nothing. So, I think this production line was not needed. It wasn't needed. And I also didn't even need this dispersing unit for some reason. Like, if I don't need this dispersing unit, then I can run this elsewhere. Like you. Where combining you, which I actually don't even need to use. Hold on. Solid gas. The goal is to make you. But in order to get you, I have to run this plus this. So why do I have the fluid gas? Why do I have the fluid gas? Because if the purification unit was to be a liquid, what was I making here? The Heatonite solution. So again, this was going back into, I was trying to make a Heatonite line, which I already have a functional one. So, that being said, I can get rid of you, put you here, which should free up and make the Heatonite gas again, right? Let's go back to the fact that I don't need this, right? I don't need the purification unit. I have to make sure that that is in my head. I don't need the purification unit. Correct, I do not need that. So, we get rid of you. We run this into you, right? Wait, what? Oh, this needs to be not fluid mode, right? This needs to be gas mode. So the two Cupriums going into here. I have to make this the same way I did this one. We're going to copy this setup here, make it that. And then I don't need the expanded crucible, right? Why did I have that out? I don't think I needed you. Let's get rid of that. Ah, shit. Good job, me. So then we are taking that. Getting rid of you. I don't need you. Let's remember that. I don't need you. Get rid of you. Now, instead of making the Hedonite, I'm trying to make Pyrolite. Pyrolite. But, okay, wait, I think I remembered something now. This is the Hedonite gas, right? Or this is going to be Hedonite gas coming out. This is the Shuriken. So I don't need you. I don't need you. I need the reactor globe. Where did I put it? Did I move it? Okay, there's one. But actually, I think I was working on something else for this. Unless this is what I was actually working on to begin with. I think that was what I was doing. Well, now that I'm doing it here, gas reactor globe. And I'm gonna have to put this here. Connecting that one. Shuriken coming in. Hedonite gas coming in. That's gonna make the Pyrolite gas. Then solid gas transmuting unit. Powered by Shuriken. Gotcha. That's the one I needed. Let's move this, because why are you here? We'll just put you, like, over here for now. Oh, that's why I needed you. Apparently, you need to be over here. This is where the extra lines of the Shuriken that are all over the map come from, or would have been needed now. But I'm a little impatient to make that journey for the time being, since I got to go back and forth like several times just to run conduits back into the base. You need to be powered by... Yes. And that makes the Pyrolite turn into the Pyrolite material. Yep. Okay. I think I have what I need, and I think I can start this. So we're taking... Oh, I totally forgot. I have no cuprium to make this work right now. I totally forgot I have 0 cuprium. Yay. Alright, how do I fix this? How many of these depot ports do I have? Do I have enough to, like... Do I have enough to make it to put down more? I can put down 6 more. That's more than enough. So we're gonna move you for the time being. For the time being, you're going to be there. Put you there, you there, you there. I forgot something. I forgot something super important. You have to be created in a gas reactor globe. You in an acrid environment, which means I need you. And how do I create the acrid again? Liquid to gas, solid, fluid gas, fluid gas, fluid gas. Powered by liquid shearonite, right? Powered by liquid shearonite? Yeah, of course. Of fucking course. Alright, well... Wait. Hold up. I feel like I'm missing something important here. Or I can just move you here. Yeah, you can go there, because you turn into the gas that I need, right? You turn into Acrogen, and then I put Acrogen into the... Where did you go? Production 1? No, it's production 2, isn't it? That one. Okay, I need to move you. And then move you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, can I still do... Yes, I can. Okay. And then pipe converger. There we go. Pipe converger, turning the acid into... So, acid turns into the Acrogen gas. Acrogen gas dispersed turns into acrid environment. Acrid environment on gas reactor makes pyrolite gas. There. Okay. So that's good. I need to move you. Lastly, I need a outlet with liquid Sheeranite. Now, what is the fastest way for me to produce liquid Sheeranite? An expanded crucible, of course. That's honestly, I think, the only fast way to make that, right? Well, separating units. But I'm not gonna go ahead and get rid of all of my bottles for that. Fluid gas. Fluid gas. But that goes back into having to run another Shuriken line all the way back home. So, my options are a little limited here. Wait a second, not entirely. If I have another water... If I have another water resource over there, then I can actually do that. Can I go this way without interacting with that quest yet? Cool. I do have another one. Let's go. Okay, so I need... Also, why did I have this? I don't need the power... Wait, yeah, I do. The fluid pumps need that, don't I? Okay. What do I need? Inlet. That is definitely not going to connect, right? Yeah. Elevation too vast. What about that? Will that work? There we go. Okay. So now I gotta bring this water back. And I need to make liquid Shuriken. And if I just use this depot port, that would be easy. I need an outlet. Right. So let's just drop this outlet, because now, once it's connected, it doesn't matter where I move it. Thank you, Hypergriff, for not disconnecting things on movement. So next, I need expanded crucible. Production 2. Actually, do I even need an expanded one? I just need a regular reactor, right? I just need a regular reactor. Unloader. Source of power. And then Sheeranite. And that makes my liquid Sheeranite, yep. Next I run the liquid Sheeranite. Where did I need that? To the solid gas, right? No. But... fluid gas. Yeah. Fluid gas, that's what I needed. I forgot. in order to turn the liquid chironite into gas, I still have to power the thing with liquid chironite. I fucking hate this. This is actually one of the stupidest things they've ever done. This is such a counterintuitive production. This is such a counterintuitive device that you've ever made, bro. One of the most counterproductive devices you've ever made. Okay. Move you down. So, liquid chironite. Oh, wait, but I can adjust the rate of flow. I can adjust the rate of flow. Yes, okay. See what happens when you learn. Logistics, right? Pipe control port. This is what happens when you learn. And then that shouldn't drain it entirely, right? So that'll continue to build up. And then I can send this one with the rest of it. Cool, so now I have my gas. Okay. Moment of truth. Moment of truth, chat. Because, alright, if everything went exactly as it was supposed to, this is going to make my pyrolite. We'll turn this one on because I don't think there's an issue with the separator cores. And then, should I actually put a rate of flow on these? What's a reasonable rate of flow for producing, like, solid materials? I would say a reasonable rate of flow was probably like 10. Maybe 10? We can try that. See how it affects the flow of things. So Cuprium, turn this on. I guess 6 is the base. It's always increments of 6. Which I guess that's fine, right? Turn that one on. We'll do the same thing here. And then if that made any kind of impact, then the Cuprium should start just building up normally, right? Because, like, look how much Cuprium ore I have. I have more Cuprium ore than Like, I'm generating more cuprium ore than I'm actually producing cuprium. Now, it's possible that backing this up is now making a difference here, which I sure hope it is. Okay, so that's going out. I forgot. Pipe control port. Shiragen, turn that on. Okay. Because apparently we're wasting gas. Okay, so purification unit. Oh, confused. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. Why are you not? You're only going to 1. I'm wasting gas if you're only going to 1. Pipe converger? Wait, I don't know if the converger will work if it's that close, though. Like, is it even getting gas? No, it's not. I forgot. Why are we not getting anything here? Oh, because I didn't connect the water line to... Wait a second. Wait a second. Something's wrong here. I'm dumb! Oh my god, I'm dumb. I need... I knew I was forgetting something. Apparently I forgot something extremely important. So now I have to make another one of these. Well... maybe. Hold on. If I increase the rate of flow... Hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on. Increase the rate of flow. To 12. And then we split that. And then you're in my way. And drop an inlet here. Okay. Connect this inlet to you. Boom. Acrogen being made. You get the minimum rate of flow, which should only be 6. Why is this not? That's a converger, right? Like, Did I mess up something here? What's the issue with this? Something's wrong with this. What am I looking at that's the issue? Oh, wait, is it facing the wrong way? It's facing the wrong way. It was... I thought I faced it the right way the first time. Converger. Oh, I see. I'm just dumb. There we go. Haha! We did it! We did it! Woo! Okay. We have Pyrolite, chat. We have Pyrolite. Holy cow. I didn't realize that. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay. Alright. That was a project and a half. Also, I need to go back and address the fact that I have no Coop RAM. Despite this going on. Which, I mean, this could be fixable. This could be fixable. I just gotta run a manifold for one of these instead of a regular outlet. Okay, why did this stop? Are you clogged? Oh, because... Exactly what I thought would happen. Exactly what I thought would happen. Okay, hold on. So get rid of you and you. And... you? Stash. And then move you back one. Move you back one space. Drop you in here. And then run... Don't tell me I did it again. Wait a second, don't tell me I did it again. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid! Okay, fixed it again. Fixed it again. Cool. See, that's facing the right way. That is amazing. We actually have what we need going on here. What's going on here? You know what? I think this is fine because if this is adjusting the rate of flow for oh, hold on a second. Put that one on there. Shirigen, turn you on. But I mean, I know the issue isn't actually the gas, it's now just Cuprium not coming in fast enough, but we can fix this. I just have to make I just have to have a dedicated space. I have to have a dedicated space that will just refarm that again, because I don't have that right now. What if I go to Marker Stone? How much space do I have there? Probably none, actually. I probably don't have a lot of space to work with there because I was trying to work on... the Hedonite there. If I get rid of the Hedonite space that I worked on over there, that should clear up some room for me to farm the Cuprium again. Because this definitely did not go over well. What was this? Yeah. Hedonite parts. I think I already solved that. Where did I solve that again? I solved it elsewhere. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This shit is ass. Hold up. I need to fix this. Alright. We're going to try and work some magic here. Also, it's almost 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. I got to remember resets in less than 15 minutes. Alright. First off, we've already established there's a much faster way to make Chironite. So, let's get rid of everything here. And you. Why is there a fucking pylon there? Okay. If I get rid of you, and apparently you that was left behind, whatever, I have a smaller new Chironite farm that doesn't even need, and it doesn't even need a depot port, so I actually need to move you or stash you. Stash will work for now. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Did I need that? Oh, right. That's how it worked. I still needed the Shiragen gas. Whoopsie. You know what? I think I'm just gonna completely scrap this whole... I might just scrap this whole thing and start from the beginning. That might be the better plan here. I think the better course of action is just start fresh.
Oh dear.
But we're not getting rid of you. Water treatment units can go because those don't connect to anything. So anything that has a liquid mark on it stays. And then scrap this entire base.
Hell no!
Scrap this entire base, and now we're going to work on a Cuprium farm. Cuprium farm, at the very least, I just need water. And how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 water units to work with. So let's put down a depot bus port first. Why do I only have 1 here? Why do I only have 1? Let's talk about that. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
It's too odd.
Why do I have just thermal banks sitting here not being used? All right. Boom. So if I have 1 bus port there, I could probably just move you and then have you sitting on the opposite side. So what if I just have one in one corner, 1 in the opposite corner, and then I have a max of 12, so 3 on each side. Ah, what the hell?
Some does not get it. He didn't go.
And then put that one there. 1 there. 4, 5, 9, 10. If I move those, I can have more space, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I need... an unloader. And then if I remember correctly, a loader is pointless because I need to run water into the refiner. Wait, did I actually make a... I did not. Oh, excuse me. Refining unit. Alright, space for the belt. Water going in. Water treatment unit. And that'll create my Cuprium farm. How many of these do I want? Well, okay, that's not the correct question. Wait a second. I can do more than 1. Or I can do more than 4. Manifold. I keep forgetting that that's the thing. Alright, so if I run a manifold, how do I want to set this up? Because I at the very least need this. Actually, what would that look like? Let's see what that looks like. That's what I need. Manifold outlet. Let's say... okay. So... the way that this would work is... if I'm like visioning this correctly, imagine this. Copy. So imagine one side is this way. Oh, wait. Right. Remove you. So imagine like one side is this way getting water. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work because if I rotate it, The water still has to come in from the opposite side. Unless it's in the middle. That's stupid. No, that's a terrible idea. Trash that. Okay, so it looks like I'm just gonna have to do... this way. But the manifold will be...
Don't ponder. Do not ponder. Do not ponder. Do not ponder. He's gotta ponder. God damn it. Don't ponder.
Okay, I guess the only way to make this better is I move these two. Up. I move that up. Get rid of you. The water comes from there. And then same with this one. Move these up. And then I can have
This motherfucker.
that there. So then you sit
Absolutely not. It so wasn't.
there.
Oh dear.
You can actually sit there. So then I run that one to that one to that one, and then you need a pylon for all of it. That looks decent. And then just repeat that. How many times did I need? 4? Okay, so then what I can do now move you to the end, and then I move you. I wish I could actually just have it sitting like that, but nope. You extend outside the base. Can't do that.
Right.
Do I have room to do this one more time? I do not. Well... okay, no, I don't. But... if I get rid of... oh, it's 2 a.m. But if I get rid of this one... then what that does is I can do this. Get rid of those two. Don't copy those two. Copy. Oh, what did I copy? Oh, that. Yep. And then I copy this one and put you there. Run this one. Run this one to that.
Not the answer she was looking for.
Oh, right, I have to finish the production of all of that. What am I missing? Just the water treatment unit, okay. And then submit. Run the conveyor to that, conveyor to that, to that. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then the stash. And then I just run a stash to all of them.
Absolutely not. Clueless.
We'll do one here.
He's so clueless.
And then copy this to the next one. And then once again for the last two. Boom. Now I just need my water, which I have once again 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I can actually get rid of you since I'm not going to be using you. Do. And I'm already here. Cool. So let's start with 1. Two.
God, hell no. This motherfucker.
3. And then this one. 4. I mean, I guess I could actually get more water lines. I have so much room for more. I actually have plenty of space for more water lines. I didn't even realize. No, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Next.
This guy.
Actually, I can just make this easier. Select all of you. Get rid of all of you. Turn you into cuprium ore. And then copy. Boom.
No, definitely.
Cuprium farm.
Wasn't bad.
Cuprium farm. Done easy. This will be the fastest Cuprium farm I've ever made. Actually, this is perfect now because now I can go back to my main base, and I don't have to have the item control on. Where was it? It's Yinglong. Now I'm gonna have a lot of Hedonite coming in, and I'm gonna have Pyrolite coming in. That's awesome, because now I can make the Pyrolite stuff
This motherfucker has
so that I can have better gear now. Granted, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the gear that I currently have at the moment, but, you know, it can always be better.
This guy is
Alright,
accident.
so this one's good. Get rid of...
He doesn't understand what the fuck he's doing. He doesn't understand.
Holy, look at all that Cuprium coming in now.
This
Okay,
dumbass.
let's get rid of... Not you. I guess I have to get off of top view mode to get rid of that one specifically. Okay, let's get rid of the item control port and item control port.
Yep, because she has a crush.
There we go. And then that's going to turn that back to a regular rate for the gas. And I should still be running the minimum for you. Why is this? You need a better rate. You need a better rate. Why do I have so little coming through? Type control port. We're gonna double time you. Why am I only getting so much? Oh, you know, I think the issue is that, like, I have, like, a streamline going through this one instead of this one. But what's the rate that's going into this? It's also kind of steadying. Like, this one's a constant, which is fine. Like, that's where it needs to be. But maybe I shouldn't have had the control port on this one. Maybe that was the issue, is that it didn't need that. Yeah, well, let's just turn that off. And just have that running on a regular. And then that should just be fine, right? Yeah. There we go. We have income, chat. We have high material income now. I am actually satisfied with that. Now, let's check my... Where the hell am I? Where the hell are you? Oh, here it is. Oh, wow, I actually have a lot coming in now. Thank God. I have a lot of Cuprium coming back in now. 33 Hedonite per minute. Nice. Am I actually using it to make anything right now? I shouldn't be. Oh, right, I was making parts somewhere. I know I'm making parts somewhere. That's probably why. Because for some reason, I'm still showing that I have none. Wait, why do I show having none? Am I really using it to make something somewhere? I shouldn't be. I must be making Hedonite parts somewhere. And it's not here. Jingyu Valley? No. What am I doing in Wuling City? Am I making the parts in Wuling City? That's probably where it is. Because I shouldn't be having 0 Hedonite coming in. Oh, right. I am. I remember now. You. That's where it's going. Okay. Do I really give a shit about Hedonite bottles? Like, why? Why would I? Can be made to produce other items. Yeah, just using the bottles, the Hedonite bottles to store more stuff. That's all it is. It's literally no different than every other bottle in the game. Can run the Hedonite bottle into the filling unit. I don't have that going on still, do I? No, I don't. I even have Hedonite coming in here. Why is this so bad? Hold on. Why do I have, like, 0 gas coming through? I only have the one... Like, I get it. It's kind of slow. What's my rate? 6 units a minute. 6 units a minute. And then... this should also be the same, right? Barely 6. Barely 6. Oh my god. Is that just a low functioning? It's high purity. Oh wait, that's not where I'm getting the Shiragen from. Wait, where am I getting my Shiragen from? What the fuck? Where am I getting my Shiragen from? You. That's why. And yeah, I could.
That's not gonna work. And yeah.
Because I'm guessing the issue is that, yeah, I'm not getting enough liquid Shiranite. That's the problem.
Oh my god.
To which I think the answer should be simple.
He's struggling.
I need to run... Wait, I should be good on Shiranite, yeah? Still good. I could run another...
He's struggling. He's struggling.
Wait a second. What's going on here? Why do I have a Shiranite control port?
Damn it.
Why do I have a control port on the Shiranite here? Like,
These two fumble.
the factory unit already tells me what I'm
These
making.
two are both fumbling. And Sonny's just watching it happen.
So... anyways, I'm making Shiranite. That's that part we already knew. Oh, but this one's not going to make it because I don't have Energen coming out. Now, what other spaces am I using Energen for? You, and you, and you. Okay, so I already... all of my Energen is accounted for. Damn. How much more Energen is near Wuling City that I can actually bring in? Because I think that might be the only one, isn't it? That might be the only one. Unless I go to the test area? There is no gas in test area. Okay. Heard.
These two hurt.
What about... no, not main pillar. Marker stone. Marker stone. No gas. No gas at all. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I didn't realize I had that there. Okay, so if I bring that in, what am I using it for again? I need the blue Energen to make... Makes canisters. It powers...
No, you won't.
And it also powers up the forge. So I can go to the forge and make more Shiranite.
I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in.
Go to the forge, make more Shiranite to make more liquid liquid Shiranite. But I feel like just you know what we don't have? We don't have a source of, like, where is it? Where is it? We can't store liquid Shiranite.
No!
We can't store liquid Shiranite. That's the problem. If we could store Shiranite, I think this would change the game a lot. This would, like, completely change the game. Also, why am I still running this old shit? Why am I still running this old shit? Also, by that logic, I need to make sure that, any other resource I'm using to make... to use the, this... to be using carbon, whatever else I'm using that from, it's gotta go. Because now that carbon... Because now that carbon actually has another purpose...
That was...
Now that carbon actually has a purpose,
Awesome. Yeah, oh.
and it's also something that you can just make an infinite loop farm for, I don't have any reason to be running extras of these, right? Like, I'm basically still capped out on carbon because of that. Other than, you know, making carbon powder and stabilizing it. But all that's being... But the stabilized carbon... But that means stabilized carbon's useless now. Stabilized carbon is actually useless. Because your only purpose for stabilized carbon was making Shiranite. Now we can just use carbon. I mean, it's, like, slightly more convenient in the way that it has to be done, but dense carbon powder and stabilized carbon is basically useless. There's no point in making it. Interesting, interesting. Gear assembly. I should have enough to actually make something... No, because I don't have pyrolite components. I haven't made pyrolite parts yet. Also, why have I not finished maxing out my Shiranite components? What do I need for that? I need to make Shiranite parts, right? Oh, no. I had to make that. the packaged Originium. I forgot about that. Oh no, that's not Originium. Packed Origo crust, right? Yo, okay, so that's gonna be a little bit of a different story because I think that you can only make one way. But we're not even focused on that anymore. Share and flow armor. Now that I actually have Hedonite components coming in. This is a will intellect. I wonder who I need to give these to. Two of those. So I can give Shear and Flow Gear Pack to somebody with a Will Intellect stat.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me.
Guess who uses that specific thing? Well, no, I can't use Arcane because she has... Yeah, she has Artifice gear on, so don't want to change hers.
We're better coach teammates, right?
I hate
Strength Will, Strength Intellect. Strength Will? What is your stats? Strength Agility. Yeah, that makes sense.
Still waiting for something?
Strength Agility. Strength Agility.
I leave no.
Agility Intellect.
Try
You just
really,
call me?
really hard.
Will Intellect.
For my company?
Alright, so let's see the difference between this. Wait, hold on. What's her main stat? I didn't even think about that. What
Consider me
is
You just
Fang Yi's
call me?
main stat? It's
Are you
will.
looking for my
Okay,
company?
so where are you? Where are you? Oh, it's right here. It's actually not even that much different. Also not even worth for her because electrification and corrosion, and she is neither of the... Wait a second. Yes, you are. You are. Okay. This is for you.
God damn it.
So we give her that one.
This new one is indeed more powerful, but I've grown attached to the old one.
Don't need that one.
He's not happy with him.
Don't... Increased for that. Yep. Okay. And then battle skill damage
Oh
increase.
no, he loved it.
Okay.
This
Plus
new
the
one
attack
is
bonus.
Indeed more powerful, but I've grown attached to the old one.
Battle skill damage is immensely increased. Okay. Now, let's see what happens if we do the artificing on this. What do I want to increase? I would assume I increase the cryo damage or cryoelectric for this, right? That seems like the reasonable thing to do the artificing on. Wait, where's the one that Arcane is using?
God damn it!
Where's the one Arcane is using? It's... Oh wait, it's a level 60, right? So it's gonna be further down. I have so much level 70 stuff, holy shit. There you are. Okay, so it's already, like, where it needs to be. Go back, because I need to find hers. Artifice. We increase will? I don't even have the materials for doing this. Never mind. Unless, wait, hold on. I have a couple of extras. What does that do for me here? Put a couple of those on. Wait, what does that do? Okay. What happens if I just use all of it? Okay, I have a cap.
What the hell is he doing?
One more of those? Actually, wait. Does this make a difference? Oh, but I have a limit to the progress, right? Is that what this is? Because it seems like I only use one at a time, and what happens there? Because the stat increase doesn't go up. So if we confirm this one, cool. That was a success. So then I do it again.
Yeah.
And it just counts as a progress, not a success. Okay.
He just casually dropped his phone. It's her.
Oh, I see. I see.
She just fucked up his phone twice.
I see. That makes more sense. Okay. So then if I use one of each of these... Oh, wait. I only have so many... That's what these are. I don't have enough of those. Whoops. Okay, so... Nice. Okay. Okay, so you can only like upgrade 3 times per stat.
He's so blushing.
I see. Okay, cool. Now I understand that better. Oh wait, I didn't even
Yeah.
wait, how much does artificing give me towards my... Oh, it doesn't give me anything. Okay.
Be a fairy move as a
What is up with my rendering
It's the
or my frame rate right now?
fucking God.
What is going on with my frame rate?
You're fucking up so bad.
What is like what's bringing my frame rate down right now?
Still waiting for something.
Actually, it's fine because I'm about to switch games in a second anyway, right?
That works.
Over here, and me.
Oh.
I'm bringing you
He knows there's some bullshit happening. God damn it.
Okay. Get that done. And then I'm on weekly reset now, yeah? That means... Take part in the Rooted Realm event and earn rewards that include 16,000 oro barrels.
Why is just there?
Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, what's today? I'm so stupid. It's Saturday night, not Sunday night. Weekly resets literally in 24 hours. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm a whole day ahead. I'm a whole day ahead, chat. I completely forgot. We are not on weekly reset. Is this a new season of Echoes? It is new season of Echoes. Oh. Wait, so does Echoes reset a day before weekly reset? Does Echoes reset one day before the weekly reset? Is that what it is? I don't know why they would do that. That's like that doesn't make sense. Well, I will do that tomorrow then.
Oh my god.
Get my credits. Aww. Wait, don't I need you? Oh, I only have 14. Okay. Well, that's still a freak ton a lot. And then I still need to finish the I still need to finish the Lino story event. Oh, right. Because it's a new day, let's see if the stocks have changed. It's slowly going down. So freaking slow. What's the limit? What is my limit here? What's my goods limit? Is 400's not my limit, right? Is it regional overview? No, that's not it. It's regional development level. No, that's not it either. It's which one is it again? Maybe it is regional overview. Stock redistribute. So these are at their limit, right?
But he said, are they at I can't. I'm fucking dying.
I guess I have to physically go to the locations to see what the cap is, but that's how much these catalysts cost? Bro, why are these things still like dummy expensive? 2.4 million even at like the greatest discount just for a 40 stack? That's half my inventory right there. I don't have the money like that right now. Oh, look, and then if I get a 20 stack, same thing. It's just, it keeps changing. The number keeps changing, but still turns out to be the same.
Look at it.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
Look at it being all smooth.
Stack of 99 cost me 1.2 million, 1.19. So I could get a stack of 99. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's a very reasonable number for me. And then I could buy the rest out, and I'll have plenty to do my artificing now. Talosite probes. I mean, honestly, I think I'm already doing a pretty decent job finding all of the talosite, so not really necessary for me to have that. haven't actually fixed the trials yet. Do recycling stations. I don't see the point in still collecting these, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Sword Vault Dale. Nope. I think what I needed to look at was you. I guess if I just physically go to it, I can see what my my goods cap is, because I think it'll actually tell me when I'm there, right? I think that's the one that actually tells me where what my cap is. Not the depot stations. It's upgrade, right? Oh, wow, it doesn't actually tell me that. Wow, so I don't know what my cap is. Okay. I don't know what my cap is. That sucks. Oh wow, I still have plenty room for stock bill increase. Connection, encourage expansions. No. Oh, that's nothing, actually. That has nothing to do with, like, how much I can have. I should be doing these, actually, since these actually pay very well. Like, if you guys aren't doing them, make sure to do your environment monitorings, because that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. So we're gonna go here. That's a lot of money. Like, we can be using that to make things easier on us, right? Conveniently placed watt fluid pump just to block my view. Shell Beast. I hate this one. Like, that's not an easily accessible area to be taking a picture of. That is not an easily accessible thing to be taking a picture of. But I guess I can just do it from here, right? And it would work just as fine? Cool. I'll accept that. Take a picture of the slug. Where is that? That is actually a very poor choice of a location for an assignment there. Who's that? Next. Tree in the lake. Which one is that? Oh, that one. So then I have to run this way. To the right. And then we turn left. Floral observation point. Marker stone. I think now that I'm satisfied with the progress that I've gotten in terms of like material making, you know, like finding or setting up the factory to make the materials that I need. Now that I've gotten better at that, or I've made like a lot of progress, I'm ready to move on to the next game. Especially since apparently we're not even on weekly reset. I don't know why I was like, oh, wait, weekly reset waiting room. So now, oh wait, no. Well, actually, you know, since we're not doing weekly reset, I can just go ahead and try to do the story for you. And then I can do dailies on my phone in the meantime or something. So now we're just gonna take a picture of you. And that should be all of the... Yep, that's all of it. I still need to make the arrow salvage. I can make my arrow salvager now! Wait a second, I think I can actually make that now. Because I needed to make the Hedonite parts, right? Pyrolite part, yes! I already have you, and you. Well, I don't have you. So yeah, I already have that. I already have that. And now I can actually make this one. I just need to make 10 pyrolite parts, which apparently 5 makes 1. So I need 50 put in a fitting unit to make 10. Which means... Did my frame rate ever get fixed? Did that ever go back? Or am I still Am I still on a slow? It's still actually kind of sluggish, but whatever. Gear assembly, fitting unit. Not you, just the pylon.
Yeah. So,
And then I can make, not the Hedonite part, Pyrolite part. Because I have at least 50 Pyrolite, yes? Where's my Pyrolite? There's my Hedonite. There you are. There we are. Okay, cool. And then I can use the Pyrolite parts to make the Pyrolite components. And apparently it just takes heavy Sheeranite to make one. Okay. Okay.
if the Royals.
Should be the last one, yeah? Cool. Claim that. Craft. Now we can make Salvager 3. Yay, we did it. Blight miasma scanner. Hold on, what's this for? To expand. Oh, I see. So if I put that one in there, then it makes this better, right? Place it in there to expand the... Place it in the personal device slot of the backpack to expand the Sheeranite Nexus scanning range and speed up scanning actions. Which I actually don't even think I need it anymore because...
Oh my lord!
It no longer... Well, for one, we no longer need it, I think.
That move was ridiculous.
I don't think we need that anymore, right?
Bro, she cannot guard her. Did she fucking try?
Wait, where's the gas? I thought it was this way. Apparently I was going the wrong way. I like how this looks. This is kind of cool. Looks like the frame rate actually got better again.
Like, my God.
Alright, so now that I cleared up some stuff over here, actually, because that's now back to being a Cuprium farm, right? So then, Cuprium farm, cool. What can I also farm? What do I need to farm over there? Did I just get rid of... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. So now I have all that Energen. Don't know what I'm going to do with all of it. But at the very least I can put down a bunch of inlets. Okay. So now whenever I have the chance, I can just run, You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it now, while I'm here. I'm just gonna drop these here until I actually have like a space and purpose for these. Oh wait, whoops, too far. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, we can move on to... I think I finished up all of that, right? Find the blade marked supplies in the area. Wait, what was this? How did I end up with this quest again? Teleport. Apparently that's the closest. See if I remember where I was supposed to go from there, but it looks like I go down this way. Can I jump down from here? Okay. Am I missing something here? Oh, right. Let's see. What is that? 6 ones? Oh no, 1 6 and 1 3. So that. Okay, 1 6. No, way too much weight. I think the 6 goes there. No, too much weight still. Five. Six. 8. 11. 6. 4. Okay, and then 2. No. 3. 5. 15. 7. Wait, what is 5? And then that makes it 7. 9. 2. So swap you? No, apparently this is fine. Because that equals 6. And then swap? No? I'm confused. So... Huh. That's weird. If I remove that, then that's 3 high. What happens if I bring that down? 1, 2, 1. No. Oh wait, but I have to use them all, don't I? I have to use them all. I think it only makes sense to have that, but at the same time it wouldn't make sense. Where is the lean? It's not enough weight on that side. And now it's still not enough weight on that one. Wait, what happened? Yeah, that one's too high. So this balloon lifts that up. But now I need more. So swap? $14, $10, $6, $2. But if I swap that, nothing changes. If I swap you, you're too heavy. Okay. I was too busy adjusting the fucking bottom row. I forgot about the top row. That's what I did wrong. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, 6 too heavy. No. Doom. Is this gonna be just like the last time? Because 4, 2. Okay. So 3 has to go down there. Got it. And then 2. There you go. Open the Intel archive. Oh wait, that was where I was supposed to go? Was that what I was supposed to do? There's no way that was the objective, right? That was the objective? Oh. Okay. Oh, you're not even close. Actually, before I leave, this is Aronix, right? Yeah. And teleport. Okay. Thank you, phrase. I don't think this is done yet, right? We can find out. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I actually never gauged how long that doing this purification takes. Because I usually just let this shit run overnight, and then I come back to it, and it's done. Oh, it's already done. Okay. What do you got from your Arcane? Done filling the fissures, yep. Sheeranite Bridge. Okay. Before we go, I want to do this. Okay, this is easy. This goes in the middle, right? Because why would I go anywhere else? I see that. There we go. Goodbye.
An experienced hunt.
Now, let's consider all of this liquid Sheeranite that I've been rerouting from all the way, I guess from here most to start. Where did I start this from? Oh, it started from here. And then went to there, ended up here. And then it split. I must have a manifold there. Oh, it's just a regular outlet? Interesting. Well, either way, now that like we're done with all the fissures, I don't need to distribute that liquid Sheeranite outside of my base, right? It doesn't serve a purpose anywhere else. And then I can go back to just making shit at the base. Also, I'm missing one Auralane, and I don't know where it is. I am missing one Orlean. That's crazy. I don't know how I managed to, like, try so hard to make sure I didn't miss any Orlean while exploring through things, and still managed to only miss one. It's impressive, but also hurts. I don't really care for the side missions. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that. I don't know. Wasn't I supposed to do something after finishing this quest? I feel like there was something I was supposed to do after that. But for the life of me, I actually cannot think of what it was. I know I said I wanted to start this. Nah, I think I'll still do it. Oh, I know. TP back over here really quick. Not rest, I didn't mean to do that. Submit Orlean. Damn. I'm one short. I'm one short. I don't know what that goes to. Before I actually forget and just completely ignore the game, there is this quest that I have been ignoring. Yeah, I don't know why like that quest just specifically is just sitting.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Just sitting around.
Oh dear. I'm so screwed. I can't find the old dude here either. Where did he go? Oh, Mr. Mo. I need to find you fast.
Hello there, young man? You look troubled. What happened?
Oh. Who are you? You must be the guest of Tian Shizhuang. I heard all about you. The defenders of Wuling City.
Well, everyone in the city fought hard to protect their homes. What's going on?
Where should I start?
Oh yeah. Psh.
Well,
Fortnite
I really need your
enjoyers.
help to find my mentor.
Enjoy your new Perlica skin.
Your...
My name's Indong, and I started my studies at Wuling last year. My mentor, Tianxie Mo, is a lecturer at the Tianxie Bureau Academy, but he's been institutionalized for 6 months now. When the Blight Tide came, I went looking for him to get him to shelter. He's got bad legs, you see. But Physician Tsui of the medical clinic told me he had run off. I searched the entire city, nothing. Physician Tsui thinks that the old dolt is just throwing a tantrum. He did plenty of that, but always returned after a couple of days. But it's really different this time. People told me he charged straight for the Blight Tide.
But why would you do that?
Are you crazy? We're talking about a blight tide.
Well, Mr. Mo has always been rather interesting. People told me that the medical clinic was being extra forgiving because he worked really hard for decades. But I don't care what they say about Mr. Mo. I'm clumsy too, but he took the time and taught me how things work. I'm just worried he really went off into the Blight Tide.
Take a deep breath, young man. Have you found any other clues?
Back then, I was...
Psst. Enmen. Remember the Blight Tide? We all saw it. Heading outside the city feels like a death wish. But respecting one's mentor is a really big thing in Hongshan. I don't know. The lad looks really desperate. Really? That's awesome!
So the last witness saw him running off to the maintenance zone outside the city. The area may be dangerous. We'll handle it.
All right, young man. Stay in the city and keep searching. We'll look outside the city for you.
You're really helping? Oh, I don't know how to thank you all.
But light tides and Angloi are really dangerous. If
I'm not asking much, but I'm his only disciple.
Doing a
It's the
side
very
story
least I
now.
could do for him and myself.
And we will do everything we can.
I finally like caught up on like all of the other like
he was last
mini quests and
seen in
whatnot.
Moon Zone. We should look around the place.
I just finally cleared up my backlog of important quests and a few of the secondary ones. So now I'm just trying to like get some other stuff out the way, see if I can rack up some extra aura barrels and maybe do another pull. That's the goal here anyway. Maintenance zone. Maintenance zone. Oh, that's over here. Okay. Test. He may have ran into the test area, which would make sense. I don't know. When there's also the matter of when did this quest come up? Was this before or after we already cleared the Blight? Well, no, because
Clues might
the guy
be
recognizes
the
us
Blight
as
Tide.
defenders of Wuling City, so this is after this has already happened. So we're gonna go this way. This is nowhere near the direction of the test site. Oh, scan.
Where's the
Whoops.
opponent?
These footprints.
They lead to the Blight Tide. The clues end here. Now this is weird.
We should head back and tell Yindong about this.
I didn't see any footprints. What are you talking about? Actually, before I talk to this guy, there was something else I noticed. I now have a TP here. For what? I'm assuming it has to do with the side quest that I'm working on. That's my only guess. But what was this one? There's also, like, there's another section that I still don't know how to... There's a section in Sword Vault that I did not understand. It's right around here. There is another, like, hidden wall that I'm supposed to attack, but I can't get to it. Because there's no, like, there's no jump pad. There's no, like, jump pad or any way for me to, like, reach it. There's no lift. Let's see. So if we go back... I don't know how to actually show this. I don't know how to actually show this without... Anyways, so I can't reach that chest, for starters. There's a ledge up there that I'm supposed to be able to get to reach that. But also, this little totem right here is an indicator that I'm supposed to be able to, like... Wait, hold on. I just thought about something. Nope, that wasn't it. That was the one. Okay, never mind. I'm hoping that solved my dilemma. I don't think it did, actually. Because how the fuck am I supposed to get there? Down here? No. See, how the hell am I supposed to get there? Unless, like, you're expecting me to navigate along that wall. But I doubt that's the, I doubt that that's the route that they want me to take. Yeah, because I can't even jump on that. And, like, I can't just, like, jump off of this to get to it. I can't stand on here. Can't climb it this way. Maybe there's another fake wall. That's what I was hoping for, but I'm not seeing any other indicators that there might be one. Unless... I mean, I guess we can try. Nope. Unless... maybe there's a... What if I just drain the water from here first? Because I've already got what I need from there. And there's nothing over here, right? Nothing that I need to access from this side? No, okay. So I should be able to just drain the water... What? Oh, this way. And then drain that side. And then I drain this one again. Now what does that do for me? Like, this thing right here would have been the answer if it worked. Can we still drown on this? No. Okay. Not low enough. Can you go back to where the chest was? Let's see. So, nothing's changed over here. The lever? The one that's broken on the ground? Yeah, that one, it's also broken. If it was working, it would be actually like on the walkway. I'm just trying to think because I can see that, like, that's supposed to come from somewhere. Wait, hold on. Wait a second, I think I might have missed something. Is there something I missed here? How the hell do you get in there? It looks like this is, like, accessible somewhere else, but... Okay, so I can't throw that through. And that doesn't break it. And then... What if... No, can't actually step on that. Nothing happens there. Wait, can I climb this? Close. Maybe I can. Nope, can't. I thought there was like a ledge. Come on. So I use this, right? And then I thought there would have been something here, but there isn't. Nothing breakable. And there's no, like, this thing isn't lighting up, so I don't have any hidden walls here. So it's like the answer is supposed to be along this wall. Damn. It's like it has to be around here, but it's not. And there's nothing for me to climb. Maybe side quest, although very unlikely. You know, I was hoping that that would be the case, because, like, I've inspected so much around here. But I feel like at this point the only other answer would maybe... No, because there's no... Well... Maybe if I progress through this, but I don't think this is part of it. Because, like, this area is the closest thing to it. Not this area, the trials, which is this way. Like, this would make the most sense, seeing as how, like, I have to progress through this to unlock more stuff. Or at least, like, level up the tower, but why would that be relevant to anything? And I don't think that area really leads anywhere. Just looking at the map, it doesn't really circle back, because where I need to go is right there. So apparently you need to pour water bottles? That doesn't make sense. Pour water bottles?
Timely rest.
And then you jump on the leaf pad to get across? Huh? Is it clean water? Try it. Okay, clean water. Like, I mean, I guess it did also make sense that, like, that lily pad was kind of just out of place. Is it... It's not fill, right? Pour. Here we go. Oh. Oh. That's crazy. I never would have figured that out. Alright, am I able to reach it? Not yet.
Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Doesn't look like I can reach it just yet. Oh, wait, maybe? No, I don't want to risk it. Oh, I have a limit. That would make the most sense. There. There we go. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, confused. Ah, come on. Oh, hello. Okay, so we go up. Jump over. Oh, right. Careful.
Aurelin.
There we go.
I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Cool, we did it. Thank you. I would absolutely never would have figured that out. Super sick. That was super sick. W confused. W confused. Not you. Manage. Not manage. Submit Aurelian, that's the one. Where does that put me? I have 37, and I only need 10? Or 27 for... Is it 27 or is it 29? I think it's 29 for the upgrade. So, what happens if I just drop a 10? That puts me at 31. Okay. 3180, that's not enough for 10. Close enough, though. Wait. Is it enough for the weapon, though? Is it enough for the weapon? Any characters I'm looking forward to? Specifically, no. Am I focused? Am I out of focus? There we go. I assume Se would be somebody that we might be getting in the future. Or at least someone that I should be expecting, but I don't know how likely it is. I know she played an important role in this story. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing weapon. If they start doing rerun banners at some point, which I don't know how long before they start doing that, I just need them to rerun Rossi. I made the mistake of pulling her weapon, but not pulling for her. That would put me at 1680. I think it's just better if I save up so I can so I can do a 10 pull on the character. And then, assuming that I actually land on Lino, I can roll for the weapon again. I don't want to burn all of that. I could use all of my aura geometry. But I'm not that desperate to, like, try and roll that 10. I already got my, my thing for my free 10 pull for next banner. I already got my free 10. Oh, I forgot about this quest. I forgot about this quest. It wants me to, drain the acid, right?
Hold your breath. Focus. And relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
I like how these slugs are just chilling out in this area. Oh wait, this isn't acid. What is this? This is, a pool of sewage. Gotcha. Exactly how do you want me to do this, though? Because why does that meter indicate that you want me to drain this down and send it where? I can just run it to the water treatment sector, right? Is that what the purpose of this is? I think the purpose of this quest is to run this all the way to the treatment sector. I assume that this is the point of the goal. Oh, but you need power. I need power. Which I still have to run an actual source of power all the way out here. Okay. How far is... Okay, it's actually not that bad. I just have to run through the test area. Pepe DS.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Alright, so... is this,
Who's that?
Yeah, that's a relay. So, if I go through here, I can put a relay down... Okay, looks like this is actually a pretty decent spot. And it connects. And then... Did you hear that? I feel like I'm hearing the sound of like Oraline or something nearby. Or unless the sound effect that I'm hearing is just part of the song. Unless the sound that I'm hearing is just part of the song. It's just part of the song. Okay, so we're going back this way. I haven't put down extractors from those. Alright. How far am I? This is 70 meters. Now we're at 87, so we'll just drop it right there. Yeah, I might as well just get these out the way. These are the hydro mining rigs. Right, it requires water. And since I actually have a relay nearby, I think accessing that won't be a problem anymore. Oh wait, it was only 2 of them? The fuck do I care then? Like, sure, we already established that I have more Cuprium than my body has room for. Do I need to actually, like... fuck it. 3. And then I need a stream of water. And then inlet. 1 inlet. We'll connect that. Connect you to an outlet. One to that. And 1 to you. There. Easy. Next. Okay, yeah, that's exactly where I need to go. But the relay, I guess I did not need to put it there. Did I gather from there before? Yes, I have. Relay. Only 50 meters away right now. I don't care.
Nice moves.
Not bad.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Back to my relay. 73. Wait, why is this one? Oh, it's connecting to... Gotcha, you're connecting to the other thing. In which case... Shit. In which case I need to be connecting you here. Cool, and then the next relay should actually be within range. Yeah, it's definitely within range. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Alright, so let's run with that. Perfect. And now you should be running the sludge. There we go. Now, how long is that gonna take? Probably too fucking long. However, there are 3 of those, so I could just run more than one. Can I reach that? Have I been over here? I actually don't remember if I've been over here or not. Can't exactly say for sure. I don't think it entirely matters. But I know that there's definitely going to be a need to drain this pool. So maybe I should just get started on draining this one as well. Or just completely dive in like an idiot. I need to make another fluid pump. Okay, so we're going to put one here. Sounds good. Wait, what? That doesn't reach? Okay, it reaches that one. What was the issue there? That was weird. Alright, whatever. Now that I have power going to that, actually, I want to make sure that this is just not tackily in the way. Right there. No, actually that was not what I wanted. Whatever. Too far? Wow, okay. Pipeline too long. Okay, so here's what we'll do then. That particular pipe. Get rid of that one. No, you're turning it that way. And we'll just run you into that. Boom, extension. Now, if only I knew what the purpose of this last one was. Byproduct outlet. Oh, I see. It's creating zircon effluent. Which, if I remember correctly, it's used to make... nothing. It's not actually used to make anything. No, that's incorrect. It's used to make zircon. So if I put a... So if I put a crucible in this area and... Oh, well, I still have to run a fucking... some means of getting Farium powder all the way out there. So no, that's a very roundabout way of getting what I need. So no, we don't need that. Unless this is like a whole byproduct of creating another base, but I don't think that's what this is for. I don't believe that's what the whole purpose of this stuff is. I think it's literally just here for us to drain the sewage and then get benefits off of draining it out. But also, like, there's... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, there's no, like, stairwell here. There's a ramp on that one. And this one's already got a ramp. Is this one actually going down faster? No, it's not. What's down here? Can't really see anything. So we don't know what's down there yet. Is there one more? No, there's just more acid. There's acid over here. But I don't think I'm gonna need those. Well, I'm sure we'll find out by, I don't know, tomorrow-ish, what happens when we drain these sewage pools. Best case scenario, we find out by tomorrow, or however long it takes for these to drain. In the meantime, we can go back to talking to Yindong. Ooh.
High-threat hostile spotted. Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
I like how I'm still tracking that teleport, even though I can't access it yet.
Where would that old Tianchu go during desperate times?
Based on what Yindong told us, the old man seems to have some obsession.
Let's hope the medical clinic physicians can give us a clue.
Okay, so now we're gonna teleport to residential area. I'm gonna untrack this, like, I'm sure we'll get to it when we get to it, right?
your time some more.
How have I not seen this one? There's still like so many of these around Wuling City that I don't know what I have and haven't gotten. Like, holy cow, the amount of material just waiting for me to pick it up because I don't know that it's there is just crazy. Okay, I know I've been in this area so many times. How did I not get this one? Or this one. Alright, into the clinic. Force point and karmic circle. Why does that sound? Why does karmic circle sound familiar? Technological Production Office. Wait, isn't that close to? No, it's not. But we're gonna go to the AIC while I'm here in this direction. Since I'm here, how are things going? Still going very slowly, considering. Remind me again, where did I get my green? Oh. Oh, that's also... Oh, wait, no, that's on purpose. That was on purpose. Wait. Wait a second. I could probably make this faster. Okay. This might be actually something that I can manage here. Hold on. Pipe control port. Put one on there. Energen. Turn this one on. And I don't know exactly how much is actually going through here. So I'm going to assume 18 units a minute. Can it reach 18 units a minute, though? It doesn't look like it can. Looks like it's only doing 12. Okay, so if I put one on here, and then I turn that one on, and it runs. So if I run that one, it gets clogged. If I run 12, will it run a constant 12? Because if I can increase how much this one gets, and then split this one off to reach this one, wait, no, that actually ruined it, didn't it? Did that just ruin it? Apparently. Did I get it in the wrong direction again? I did. Did I? It's supposed to go left and straight. Okay. Okay, cool. So I got it exactly to do what I wanted. Now, if I want to maximize the amount of liquid Shirigen to get more gas, I need to set up 2 more of these then, right? I don't think I have enough water for that. Well, I mean, I can always make more. I have more space. So it's not like I have a limit to my water income. So, here's the plan. We move this backwards. I already have water going to those, so I don't have to worry about space for that. I'm gonna move you here for the time being. I don't mind putting the production on pause. rid of you. I need to make you two. Wait. I feel like I'm missing a step here, a very important step. Clear a path. I have to clear a path. I have to clear a path, I'm pretty sure is what I need to do here. So I move you. That leaves me with a path to make more liquid Shuriken. Okay. And then I do it again. And then I do it again? Well, first I need to establish... Wait, we already established the water's where the water's coming from. I need water going into you two. Okay. So I need water going into you. And then I can get rid of that much of the pipe. Actually, get rid of this whole pipe, because I can just use this one. If I'm just cutting through to make an endless supply of liquid Shirenite coming in, then I don't need to do that one. So, get rid of that. Copy you. Okay, maybe not the pipe. Oh wait, hold on. I need to move you also. Okay, that didn't change anything. Good. And then uncopy you. Yep. Cool, that makes that one covered. And then that one will also need... Yep. And then I switch this one to empty. And switch you. There we go. Next, we run those pipes through. And then I have to run another I think at this point, before I move you, I need to move you back. But before I can move you back, I gotta move you. All your powering is that? Alright, well, I'm moving you further back because I need space. So then I can move you there. That should be good enough. That should be more than enough now. And then we'll copy one of these. We'll put it I might have to put it like here, because the other one, shit. Okay, this could work, because all I need is water. Sure. Sure. Because if all I need is just water coming in, copy that one there. And copy this one there. Now, how much more water do I need? I need 4 more. How dramatic does this change if I move it? Actually, that's perfect. Ooh. Wait, no, that's perfect. Because if I only need the one, this one goes in here. Oh, well. Oh, I missed a step. Stop those for a second. I need to move. I need to switch these two. I'm going to move you here for the second. And then move you. I'm thinking like I could just run the Shuriken through the through the extra the crucibles, but I feel like just running a resource in doesn't really change anything. Because the bigger problem is that I still need Alright, if I run that, and then a pipe into that, that is my power. That is my power, that is my source. What I need is I need constant gas. So that means I need to have a lot of this just coming in. What if we just drop down a fluid tank? Actually, that's not a bad idea. So we'll run a fluid tank into one. Logistics, pipe, converger. And let's make sure I don't fuck this up again. That one. There. So now I have one endless source of liquid chironite coming in, and that shit's gonna fill up quickly. And then move this one. I do not have an easy way to set this up. That'll be my water. Again. That's my water. Now I need another fluid tank. Resourcing, right? No, depot access. Fluid tank. Now, I don't know how well this plan is going to actually work. I don't know how well this plan is actually going to work. But this is probably my best shot right now. This is like my best attempt. Because I'm also going to have another set of liquid chironite going to that one. Now, I need to go and get water. I need to go and get water. So I need to set up 4 more lines I need to set up 4 more lines. Alright, how many fluid pumps I have? No, not you. You. What's the gap? That is 3. And then drop a bunch of inlets. And I need 1 more pylon, because I already have this one. Now I need one that stretches out to these 3. Perfect. Now I have to take the fucking long-ass journey. Alright, I need water 1. Holy hell, I can't, like, navigate through this thing. No. 2. I passed it. Three. Let me make sure that's the right one, or the ones that I'm missing. I think that's the last one. That should be the last one. I'm hoping I connected the right ones. Okay. So now, let's take a look at this. This should have... Yeah, okay. We'll do that. And then... Actually, connect it this way. And then logistics, converger. That way. And then, no. You're supposed to be that one. This one's empty. And then... Wrong one again. switch you to empty. Okay. Now I wonder how well this is going to work out. I assume that this should actually work exactly as I hope. But I also have like 0 control on you. So pipe control port. Add item. Liquid Chironite. Turn this on. Yep, keep it at the 6. Keep it at my 6 units per minute. And then we should be good. And then that should redirect all that gas back to here. And now we have a constant flow of gas coming out. It shouldn't really be affecting how much gas is coming in, but although I guess like we're not getting a whole lot, you know, it's only producing so much gas so often, so there's that going. But look, we now have a regulated flow of Hedonite coming in. So W, I think we did exactly what we needed. I think this is exactly what we needed. Still don't have it, like, apparently I'm still burning more Hedonite than I am, like, building for some weird reason. Like, I've got 2 here, and then I think I have another, what, 2 or 3 at a different base? Anyways, we have to go to this way. Oh, wait, never mind. Well, no, we can still go. There's a bridge right here. I still never gathered that. Oh, there was 2 of you. Anything back here? No. Cool. How long has that been there?
These fields are so devastated.
The Blight Tide is a truly devastating force.
How long has that been there? Has that always been there, or was it just here because of the quest?
I can't spare anyone to give you a tour. The Blight Tide just receded. We could only save a few fields. Also, some old troublemaker is giving us grief.
Old troublemaker? Could that be Qianshu Mo?
You know him? Great. Take a look at this mess we have on our hands.
The Blight.
The Blight Tide was just receding. We were trying to get rid of the residual masses when the old geezer showed up.
Mm-hmm.
He started lashing out at the Blight with some kind of whip, and he made it worse. He was also spouting nonsense like fracture point and fault plane. That old plot is nothing but trouble.
Is he?
I don't care what he was trying. He made things worse. Period. The Blight messed up the farms. Can't even deploy the rescue measures we prepared. These test fields are the only solution we have.
How did things end up like this? food reserves are low. Let's help you with the deep lighting operations. But I wonder if you can help us find that old troublemaker as well. He's gone missing, and his disciple is kinda worried.
Protecting these fields is our top priority. I'd be super grateful if you could fix them. Got a plan. I can get people to look around. But we're really counting on you to clear the blight.
Leave it to us.
These fields are heavily blighted. We must locate the blight core. The jet drone should do the trick.
More lash marks. To chance you more make these.
You know, we used to be able to just scan the core for these. Now, like, that scanning thing just doesn't work. That was like one of the first things that they taught you in this game. It's like, oh, you can scan for blight cores.
It actually calls for a bit of
But then they, like, what, removed that feature when... They got rid of that feature when... Ah, there you are. When the blight got worse or something. It's like, oh, you thought that you remembered how to take care of this problem, but now we're changing it up so that that doesn't work anymore. Oh, you had something that helps you see the blight cores? Now you don't. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, nothing else over here? Oh, there's a chest over there. Hello. There's a chest over here, too. Look at all this stuff around here that I just never found. Anyways, cleared this up. You're welcome.
These blight cores kinda look different.
Someone attacked them before we arrived here. These look like lash marks.
Does that mean...
You did it! Wonderful! Now everyone can have peace of mind.
Someone attacked the blight masses here. They might look bigger, but they're also less hazardous.
Really? Are you saying that...
Well, his technique wasn't perfect, and he couldn't strike the core itself. It would seem that he made things worse, but he was only trying to help.
So he wasn't here to cause trouble? I should apologize for my outburst earlier. And thank you for saving the test fields. But... we couldn't locate the old man. Sorry.
Naturally.
The lash marks he left overlap with the Angeloid trail.
Angeloid? That means he's in danger.
The lash marks go a long way into the distance. I don't think he's in trouble yet. Sorry. I want to do more, but I gotta do my job. We need to grow enough food for everyone.
It's all right. We can handle the rest from here.
What now? Should we inform Indang about our findings?
Yes. And we should also use the opportunity to keep everyone updated.
Institute of Materials Science. I wonder where that is. Okay. I'm getting a little hungry, by the way.
An experienced hunter can read winds and use it to predict the weather. Odd.
Oh, great. You're here. Let's head in.
What is this mentor of yours like?
I deeply respect Mr. Moore, but others kept saying how eccentric he is.
Eccentric?
Yeah.
That seems like it's, you know, lightly putting it.
This is where Mr. Mo used to work. Many of his Tianxia peers have retired. I'm not sure if anyone here knows him well. People also said that he left this place with plenty of grief and regret.
Welcome, visitors. What is the purpose of this visit?
Oh, hi. My name's Ying Dong. I'm a student of Tianxia Mo. My mentor has,
Tianxia Mo. I know him. Has he accepted another student? Oh, poor thing. I hope you haven't suffered much.
What?
Well...
Mr. Mo treats me really well. No one's suffering.
Well, my own mentor told me about Old Mo. They go back a long way. Old Mo has an interesting temperament. He rarely accepts disciples. And when he did, those poor souls just wouldn't stop complaining. All of them left after a while. When his favorite disciple passed away, he simply stopped accepting anymore. And that was for the best. His theories are fringe and extreme. It's not easy for anyone involved. Oh, I also heard Old Mo had been admitted to the medical clinic. How is he doing?
Well, about that.
Well, I came here to see where he went. Tianxia Mo went missing when the Blight Tide hit us.
What? The Blight Tide? Did he do it again?
Again is crazy.
He just couldn't let go of his preposterous ideas. Sorry, but I'm afraid we haven't seen him.
You seem to know Tianxia Mo very well. Can you share a few more details with us?
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. Huh. You're actually here for Old Mo as well. I don't really know what to say about him. I had just started my career when I met him, and he was already planning his resignation.
Why did he want to leave?
It was the Blight Tide. Everyone says so. It's been the only thing on his mind these last 10 years. He lost vision in one of his eyes during that disaster 10 years ago. Since then, he swore to completely neutralize the Blight Tide.
So that's what happened to his eye.
He's like many in the city. They lost loved ones or family, and it burned a mark on them. He looked upon the ever-growing Blight Tide with nothing but hate. Old Mo occasionally went to the tidal shores just to curse the tide, and his curses could last an entire day. The Institute often criticized his attitude towards his research, but Old Mo never cared.
What is his research?
It's a project based on a branch of Shiranite science. He chose the most dangerous project of all, the Tide Flare. He believed the Flaying Whip could expand fracture points into fault planes. A direct strike at the core would bring the whole thing down.
It's theoretically feasible.
But it's too risky. A user of the Tide Flare would be completely exposed to the Blight itself. The slightest miscalculations of core locations would have potentially lethal consequences.
No wonder the Institute went against it.
But Mr. Mo is usually a really kind man. This is...
I hardly ever saw him after he left the Institute. I hope he's doing all right.
Thank you for sharing the information with us. We'll keep searching the Institute to see if there are any clues we've missed.
Blight Tide, Blight Tide. Mr. Mo really hates this thing.
I mean, I don't blame him. It's been something that this planet has been dealing with for how long now? I would say more than a decade. Seems like this has been like an ongoing thing for
Don't worry, I'm around.
what, centuries?
Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
What was this? Hmm. Mohen.
Oh.
All right, so we're gonna go check his old house now. What do you have?
Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you.
I like how you randomly have Umbreonics. What if I just buy this guy out completely?
Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff.
Okay, well. I don't know why. I don't know what I expected to happen, but yes, it wasn't surprising.
My heroes, this is Mr. Mo's residence.
The lotus flowers. Someone's been taking care of them.
There aren't traces of recent activity nearby. Maybe Qianchu Mo?
Oh, Mr. Mo's Qianqi apparatus. I saw it at the medical clinic before. Why did he leave it here?
This Qianqi apparatus seems deliberately sabotaged.
Really? But Mr. Mo always took really good care of it.
Enmin, can you fix it?
The Originium structure has been damaged. The other parts should be fine.
Let's see. Looks like this. And this. Yeah. And then that. And that. Too easy.
You actually fixed it! That's amazing, Enmin!
Easy. But what's this? Yeah, I'm a miracle worker.
Be of very
Oh, whoops, wrong button. Cool.
These are all the test logs made by Mr. Moore. Everything he worked on. Mr. Moore, he gave up almost everything for the Tide Flare. Why did he destroy it all? Nothing stopped him. Not even his disability nor his doubtful peers, but the research progress halted 2 years ago.
From the looks of it, Tian Shenmue decided to give up after the failure.
Yeah. Mr. Moore then applied for a transfer and got himself admitted to the medical clinic. He kept talking about letting go. I finally realized what he was talking about. My dear heroes, there's a place I want to go. Mr. Moore might be there. Yes, Serenity Garden.
Okay, so we're going to Marker Stone. Holy hell, that's so far out of the way. That's so far out of the way. Why would he be there? Shoutouts to the person who just drops a zipline tower on this area for me. Major shoutouts to the person who dropped that zipline tower.
Serenity Garden. No chance you won't be there?
Hold up, what's all that? Is that more blight that I haven't gotten rid of? Oh my god. How much more of this did I not actually, like, look around for? Oh, hold on. Hold on, chat. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to also get myself a snack for a moment, or, well, in the process of making a snack. But I am back. Where is this? I forgot about that. Alright, can I call a raft? Wait, where does this go? Hold on a second. Oh, it just takes me back over there. But also, there's something right there that I haven't even picked up yet. Wait, there's a couple of those. You can see in real time, like... You can see in real time, chat, how bad my ADD is. ADHD? ADD, one of the two. And then there's the other raft. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take this back to the other. Actually, hold on. Whoop. 10 Wuling batteries? Goddamn. Wait, hold on. What's in my inventory? Any of this that I don't need? Oh, well. I don't care about the Jinsao tea anyway. Oh, here we are. Okay. Oh, hello. Cut that a little too close there. Interesting. Before I talk to you, I want to see if there was other ones like that. I mean, I doubt it. Looks like it was, I think it was just that one. So, no big deal.
You're here. This is the place.
This is...
This merit stone bears Chun-He's name. She was my senior. And she was Mr. Mua's strongest supporter. Other senior disciples left, but Chun-He stayed with Mr. Mo, fighting the Blight Tide at every shore. But she had a birth defect and died young. Mr. Mua brought me here. And every time he did, he always brought a lotus flower and blamed himself for not protecting those around him. That's all Mr. Mua told me. Perhaps he chose to let go because of this.
Letting go is a very difficult thing to do.
But would Chun-He really want Mr. Mo to let this go?
Huh. What are these?
I guess my fellow seniors came here as well. There's a florist over there. I want to talk to Chun-He alone for a while. I want her to know what we found.
Buy fresh flowers from the young florist.
Hold your breath.
I don't know if the color really mattered. I don't remember hearing him say anything about any specific colors.
After all this, we still couldn't find where Mr. Mo went. I won't give up. Not when there is a glimmer of hope. You didn't know him, but you still did so much for him. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I feel.
Oh, don't worry. Mr. Mo is definitely the lucky type.
I'll study the files and clues left by Mr. Mo closely. There's definitely something hidden inside.
Keep us updated on your progress. We'll also pay extra attention on our end. We shall return here tomorrow and wait for the person your mentor promised to meet.
Okay, so looks like that's going to be another quest that that quest won't actually show up until daily reset. So wait, hold on, back up. Repair a broken valve. How did I not see that? How did I not see that quest? Also, there's an area in here that I can't access yet. Oh, whoops.
About time.
Didn't mean to go that way. Oh, it's already... Damn, that was quick. Okay, maybe... that took a lot quicker than I expected it to. Hello.
I used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Aurelines after coming to Wuling.
Holy. Boy, did I discover some shit. Is this the broken valve here? Okay, cool. I don't know how turning that repairs that. Go to the next repair site. Is it in here? Yeah, it is. Oh, of course. That's why I couldn't access it. Because it was quest-based. This probably will not help, right? Yeah, I need liquid shear, or I need heavy liquid shearonite. Damn it. And I gotta go all the way back. No, I don't. Thank you, conveniently placed easy stash. Alright, I need... heavy shearonite. You. We'll just keep that one on hand just in case. Alright.
Don't worry.
Sort that. Hydrate. Thanks for reminding me. I actually did not have my water bottle nearby. Alright. Water obtained as well as my snack. Alright. Just what I needed. Alright. Alright. Clear it up in here. Thank you. Thank you. I will take this. One more. Thank you. Now we're going to repair this. I assume it's going to be... no, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't look right, actually. I think it's this one. Close. Oh. There we go. Easy. Oh, I was like, what am I hearing? Oh, didn't know. I almost didn't see you. I almost didn't see you. That's crazy. Okay. Got it. Okay, that's the valve. And I gather that. Okay. Making progress, making progress. Next room. Oh, this is exactly what I was hoping to do. I was hoping that it would just circle through there and open up that door, because I was just talking about how I never knew how to access that room. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, huh? I like how I cleared that jump. That was sick. Oh, does that mean eventually I'm supposed to clear out this? Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Have I not been in this room yet? Looks like I haven't. Where was my interaction? There we go. Alright. Well, looks like I'm gonna go and take care of this first. There we go. Let's see. Okay. I know those go there. Looks like that and that. Easy. I'd say I've always been fairly good at puzzle pieces. Okay, can't go that way. I'm gonna take those. Did I miss anything yet? No, I have not. Cool. Nice, casually placed level 80 bosses, or mobs. Okay. Now, how much of these leaked are you actually going to save us from? All of them, apparently. Well, goody. Shit. In that case, let me just go here now.
Don't mind. I'll keep up with it.
Why couldn't I use Lavatane's skill? Nice try. There we go.
Without saying. You fight pretty well too.
Now we move on. Oh look, another Aurelian. Which I am assuming you're not going to let me just capture you. Didn't think so. Gotcha.
Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device later.
Ah! What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Cool, free stuff. Aww.
Something worth remembering there.
This will greatly benefit the mission.
Thank you. Nothing else in here. All right, next room. What were you doing here? Oh. Wait a second. Okay, so that was it for that mission?
Don't worry, I'm around.
Did I?
Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
I feel like I forgot something here. Oh, now I remember.
About time.
But either way, I think I've I've discovered everything that needs to be discovered here now, right? No. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I believe that's everything. So next, we go back to finishing that. Now that I've completed all the other random side shit, I can go back and do this. Also, I still need to do the early warning terminals. I still need to do warning terminals. I wonder which ones I actually haven't actually finished. Alright, what's the issue here? Oh. This one. I'm stupid. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, am I out of acid? Is that what happened? Is that not an endless acid pool? I'm about to be sorely disappointed, aren't I? Wait, huh? That's the problem, is that they don't have power? Why? How? Just to make sure. And that one is the green one. That should be water. But I could be wrong. Either way, we have a problem, because if this is a pylon, why is it saying that the distance is too far? Isn't the distance between pylons usually like 80 meters or some shit? Like, what is the issue here? Because I don't understand. $20 and $17. Alright, well, whatever. That should be working now, yeah? I don't know how that just, like, changed things. I don't know what changed it and how or why, but apparently that's what stopped my Hedonite and... Or no, that stopped my Acrogen production. That's what it was. I don't know how that stopped it, but whatever. We fixed it. I feel like every time I log back into this game, there's like some random issue with the factories. Like something just stops producing something out of nowhere and just doesn't stay happening, you know? Anyways. Oh, and our Cuprium is back to being with manageable numbers. Okay. On to this, which I'm just going to skip through. Go to a foul beast habitat, Sumfar. Of course. Wait, what? Oh. Nice. W Chen. Nice. I jumped up 2 levels for that? That's sick. I actually did need more of these. think that's good. Oh, I just realized that we're actually at the point where I can start making these. Now, the question becomes, now that I'm making my pyrolite, which takes a while to make, by the way. What if I put the control port, like, directly into the end of it? I feel like that makes more sense, right? Putting the control port, like, right in front of the part that needs the flow. We'll keep it down to 12. I say we keep it at a constant 12, and that should be good. There's no easy way to make this. Like, yeah, that's very straightforward, right? Like, right here. That this is all I need to make pyrolite. But everything else that goes into making that, not exactly the easiest. As far as setting up my acid line, my liquid shearonite line, my shearogen line. Like, making an assembly line for the material isn't the hard part. It's the material itself. Or rather, the materials required. I just thought about something. Was it marker stone? Marker stone. Just thought about something. you. So, what I could do yes. Okay. That's the Cuprium farm. Now, if I want to make that Shirigen assembly line, not Shirigen, okay. What is the best way to make an entire production line of Pyrolite while also at the same time making a production line of liquid Shirigen? Wait a second, I might have something. I just have to... Alright, thinking about this, thinking out loud. I need to make a Shirenite to water into a forge. No. No, I don't like that. Because I still need liquid Shirigen. So I have to do the long way around to make Shirenite. Long way around to make Shirenite. Run that Shirenite into a crucible. Combine with water, making the liquid Shirigen. Liquid Shirenite. Liquid Shirenite, that's the one I need. Because carbon to water and Shirenite, it still requires the liquid Shirenite to produce it. But what if I only need one? So, new Shirenite farm, right? New Shirenite farm requires carbon and water. But it has to be under a Shirigen environment. So I can't use this technique to make Shirenite. Because the problem is I need liquid Shirigen to make liquid Shirigen. Liquid Shirenite. Oh my god. I need liquid Shirenite to make liquid Shirenite, which is stupid. So, I feel like the order of operations is to make this the normal way, which I actually just hate doing that. Like, yeah, I have the space for this. But then I still need to turn around and make... I still have to turn around and make, the liquid Shironite anyway. Because if I run this directly into a... Okay, let's build this without the... Let's start that first. Let's get rid of that because I don't want to start this whole setup yet. And then the water turns that into Shironite. Stash you because the purpose of you is to run you into a crucible. But if I put the crucible in here, that makes my liquid Shironite, which is what I need, but I need that one to make everything. I don't like this. I don't like this. There's no way for me to, like, mass produce pyrolite efficiently. Or not even efficiently, but like at a fast rate. Like if I wanted to speed run making 10,000 pyrolite in a day. This is not the way. This is not the way. Why? Why? I don't think I needed... I see. So that one's kind of needed there. Well then. Alternatively, I feel like I could save some space by moving you. I would have said here, but... Well, actually... Yes, I could do that. Oh, here's what I can do. So that I can at least keep the production alive without sacrificing the flow. Construction. I need to make a bunch more of these. Submit all. Why couldn't I do all of them? Okay. Now, how much are you covering? Moving you, I would not have power to that one. That being said, I think the answer is just copy and put one. And there's fine, I guess. And nope. Unselect you. Get rid of you 3. Or 4. Oh, no power to the stash. Interesting. Well, that is honestly the least of our worries. Because what I'm trying to do is move you up. Now, we're going to redirect this one here. No, that's not going to work. So I have to stop these 3. Nope. Get rid of that. And then get rid of you 2. And then I can move all of you. Like that. Did I really save any room? I saved I saved a few lines. How much of a difference it'll make, we'll find out. I just hate that I have to go through this. How am I gonna make this easy for me? I want to just make the... I just want to make this faster, you know? Haven't done that yet. Raise any one weapon skill of one weapon to level 9. What is that? Oh, this one. I actually don't have any essence beneficial to you. What do you need? Intellect, attack, or intellect, detonate, and ult gain. Alright. Let's see if I can try and manifest. You know what? We'll try and manifest one of those really quick. Let's attempt to manifest an essence for Arcane. That is under F8. Permanent, no, index. Is it energy? That's right. Does it matter which one I fight? Alright, there's 3 of these that apparently I haven't even fought yet. So... okay, apparently I didn't fight you. Don't know why. Alright, let's try and make this as easy as possible. Essence wish list. Oh. An essence perfectly matches a weapon when it has all the stats of the said weapon. The essence wish list can be auto-tagged. Can be used to auto-tag flawless essences with a perfect match. After selecting multiple in this wish list and saving the selection, any essences in the valuable stash and any new essences acquired thereafter with a perfect match will be auto-locked and given a special tag. Okay. If you have a 6-star weapon of the current version, it will be auto-selected and saved. Okay, well, I don't need you. You can stay checked even though I'm not using you. You can stay. That one can stay. since that's Pog's weapon. Ember, Pog, and Li Feng. Oh, I guess I need to have you on too. And you. Isn't this... No. I don't know who uses that one. I don't remember who uses that one. I guess you guys can have an equipped one. I definitely needed one for you, so... Save wish list. I needed, what, detonate? Wasn't it intellect boost? I think it was intellect boost and detonate, right? For arcane.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me.
Yeah, intellect boost,
will
detonate.
strike.
And efficiency boost. So, intellect, detonate. Primary. Reward cost is deducted when pre-engraving is performed. Oh, I see. So I had to choose 3 there. Okay, we'll try this out for now and see what happens. Insufficient regional engraving permits to validate pre-engraving. Wait, what? What do you mean insufficient regional engraving permits? Oh. There.
Time to fight.
Nice moves.
How are you hitting me? How about you relax? There we go.
Let's feast.
You deserve.
As you command.
Crush them all.
Okay. Oh my god, now I have to fight two of you?
Not bad at all.
Holy. Easy. Let's see. Will boost detonate. Will boost detonate. Will boost detonate. Will boost detonate. Okay. That's cool. Insufficient backpack space. How do I keep running out of stuff? Dog. Oh, I forgot. There we go. Now I can go pick all that stuff up. That's what I thought. Okay, where was the next one at? Bale Pyre. Apparently I have to find the long way around to get to it. I guess I didn't have to take a long way to get to it. Alright, we'll try this again. Second verse, same as the first. Detonate.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
I was a little early. Okay. Ah, you're gonna knock me off the map. I am getting tossed around here. Where is my parries? Not my parries. Where are my dodges? Oh my lord. Holy. I don't remember these guys being this aggressive. Oh, okay. That was over a lot faster than I expected for that. Intellects detonate. Intellects detonate. Strength detonate. Will. Strength. Will.
Timely treatment.
Okay. On to the next one. Oh, apparently I didn't even fight you yet. Wuling City. Oh, I was like, where? and it's there. Mm-hmm. Alright, where
Smells
is...
like trouble. This is no ordinary animal.
I could have sworn I fought this one before, but okay. Oh. You're expiring soon, so I'll use that one. There.
Target secure the AO.
About time.
Just doing what I must.
Easy.
None shall live.
You deserve.
Seriously? Damn. So close. So close. So close. Alright, so now one more to fight. One more to fight, and then all of my first clears have been done for that. gonna be this way. What? Oh, it's... Wait, am I in the right area? Oh, it's up here. It's up here. Am I ready for this one yet? Nice try. And I still need to buy 2 more of these. And then intellect, will, strength, and okay, so I'm not gonna get what I want from this boss fight, which means I have to figure out who else I'm getting these stats for then.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike.
Time for a real brawl.
Strength attack combative? No. Okay, so not Mifu.
Blade at your command. Point me at
Behave, Frosty Bitey! Oh, we're going for a walk with Endman.
Intellect fracture? Why do I feel like this is something that's just only for like... Ah, yep. Will attack suppression. There we go. Now we can go into this.
time to fight. Position reach. Maintain march.
Thank you, Sentry Towers. I swear I hit the dodge on that. Okay. Yes. Hello? Look at all this material. All right. So we will double down for that. What did I say? Will attack suppression. will arts suppression. Damn. It's ZZZ all over again. How did we get through this? I feel like this was a quest that like we were supposed to do and I never got this part. Cause like, how the hell would I have gotten there? Actually, yeah, how the hell do I get there? I feel like this was one of those things that I did get there before, but I have no clue how I did.
Something's over there. I remember. Watchguard policy encourages returning lost property.
Alright, well, it's not this way. I don't know if I'm actually going to remember now. Oh wait, what's this way? Not what I'm looking for. Do I really care that much? I guess not really. Do-do-do-do-do. What did I pick up? Glaive fragment. Cool. It was 29. I remember now. So all of these should be done except for that, which is fine. I still need to finish the simulations. Alright, do I have enough? Oh, I'm actually very close now. So, how many will I get for... What was it that I can afford? 8? 8 gets me to 45. So we're going to not do that. Where did this quest come from? Oh. Literally what I was just looking for. So it was a quest. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Aha. Thank you, game. For basically telling me that I was blind. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello, random talosite. Hello, Oraline. Hello? Did I not? Watch it be some stupid roundabout way. Oh, okay. So it wasn't stupid. There we go.
The entity. We'll secure it in a special device later.
Cool. Hello, talosite. Was that 3? Okay, so that's all of the talosite that I can discover in the game. Alright, where did this take us? Okay, I remember this area. What was the purpose beyond this? This one? this one again. Oh, I see. That was the purpose of it. Before I just jump down, where does this door lead? Okay. Yeah, I remember all of this. I think it only makes sense to have 6 in the middle. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means it makes more sense to put you there? So 6 is too much. Put you on the outside? No. Three up. So move you there. Three up and down. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so there's 2 6s, which means I would put them... I think I would start with putting them there. Three up and to the side. 1 to the side. Okay, there's that one. And then you. That's what it was. Cool. There you go. Okay, next. Of course it is. missed. I did not mean to actually cast that. Hello? Can you dodge?
The team's on par with the Yinglongs. Impressive.
We won. That's what matters.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
All right, let's go to.
Ah.
Cool. Mission complete. Honestly, there's not much left to do besides the story now. However, wait, what's the thing that I use? Where do I spend my talosite at? I forgot.
Hold your breath.
Where do I spend talosite? Talosite exchange. I really don't remember where I go to exchange the talosite again. Oh, it's in the shop, isn't it? It's got to be somewhere in here. I don't think this is where I go. Is it the person that's like all the way back in Wuling? I mean, not Wuling. Wait, was that all of the Arlene in this area? Wow, I actually found it all. The only thing I'm missing is that last talosite, which I actually am not sure where it would be. Anyways, in Valley 4, I would assume that I do like a talosite exchange here. That's Umbral Monument. Where do I exchange Talosite again? Valley Pass? No. Is it in Wuling City? I'm missing one of these too. I am actually not sure where I have to go for that. Why do I feel like this is an area I haven't seen yet? Why do I feel like this is an area I have not seen yet? Where did this come from? Why is there so much Orlean here? Why is there so much shit here? Where did this come from? Okay, there's clearly a bunch of shit that I don't know about in this area. What is this gonna be, a level 3? Oh. This is where I have a part that I don't know about yet. And there is a TP somewhere that I can't access. Ah. It's inside this door. That's why. And I have not found the quest. I have not found the quest that will get me inside here. Oh, wait. Unless... No. Oh, wait a second. Okay, it was not that. Oh. Oh, I was supposed to move it. Okay, well, damn it.
Marlene, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Okay, well, now I have to go and find... I have to find a stash area. Otherwise, I have to go all the way there and then all the way back. Fuck. Alright, I guess that's looking like what I'm gonna have to do. Where was that TPU? It's right there. Alright, manage. Okay, so water is not the answer. It's heavy Shurenite, right? I wonder if this was like something that I just didn't get to see when I was not, you know, I was too busy not watching the entire video of the 1.4 update. Because I know that there's stuff I actually, now, I know I haven't completely watched that video. Wrong. Oh, whoops. Huh? If the block does not move, walk to the other side. I don't get it. The direction of the sliding block's movement is based on the relative position of the controlled operator. If the block does not move, walk to the other side of the block. Oh. That was weird. I don't know how, like, that just did not make sense to me. But we figured it out. I have now gained the knowledge of another part. Doors open, you're welcome. Ah, thought you were slick. I know there's something on the other side of that door. Okay. Another one. I assume. Okay, so that door is going to open one thing, which means I go to this one. Okay. I wanted to use this one first.
Aurelin. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Only made sense for me to do this one first so that I could access this door. Okay, and now I have to go and move this one. There we go.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they were called Aurelines after coming to Lune.
I am finding so much shit. Alright. Now I can go ahead and open this one up. We're definitely going that.
High quality supply secure.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to do another filtering in and out water.
Aurelin. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Alright, how much more do I have? Looks like... one of these. I wonder if I'm even supposed to be doing any of this. I wonder if I'm supposed to even be doing any of this yet, because I haven't like ran across anybody that like is supposed to give me a quest in this area. Or if this is going to be one of those Genshin moments where I just freely explore, like, random puzzles out here.
Something worth remembering there.
Sharp eyes. Damn. Use that one. And then put that one down.
I remember that you kind of like these.
Okay. I wonder how much more of this stuff I'm just gonna come across.
quality supply secure.
Thank you. How did I not see that? I feel like I've got all the ones that I've seen down here. Can I reach that? No. Wouldn't make sense if I actually could anyway. Just remembered that there's another TP that I now have access to, so I can actually go there and not have to do a far journey all the way back. I need... There you go. I'll carry a second bottle just in case. How did I miss this one? Okay. Last one. Drain the water out of you. Can I drain it even more? Oh, I can. There we go. There we go. Idiots. Cool. Now I wonder what I got for doing all that. I assume interacting with that. Okay, now what did that do?
Something worth remembering there.
I just don't know how I'm supposed to, like, reach that. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Hello, brother. I am on Discord. Add me now so I don't miss the next stream. I don't think that's how it works. Not sure if you're a person or if you're a bot, but I don't think that's how it works. You're supposed to follow my stream, and then you'll get notified when I go live. I wonder... There's nothing here that, like... Okay, so that didn't really do anything, did it? That did not really do anything. I don't think that did anything for me. Oh. Oh. Well, I really hope that didn't just get rid of my... Okay, so it stays there. Cool. I'm not exactly sure what the jump is that, like, will actually catch that. Gotcha.
I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Okay, well, that solves that problem. Now I don't have to think about that later. I think that's all there is for this area, right? I believe that's all that there is for this area. We've been there. I don't think... No, I haven't been over here.
I remember that you kind of like these.
Thank you. Nothing else over here. Move. Oh, how did I miss that? Where'd y'all come from? I don't think there's anything this way I need to go for. I think I just need to go down this way. I've already gotten the Arlene from there. I think I got everything I needed to get from there. Props to me if I did. That's awesome. But still missing 2. Alright. Let me finish this. Finish these simulations. Given a steady input of solid gas, switch to gas mode. Purification unit can use separator cores to purify gases. Of course. So we already got Cuprium coming in. And of course I still need the Shiragen. So there's my Shiragen line. Okay. Open the control panel on here. Minimum flow rate. Yep. We already know about the flow rate. Transmutes Cuprium into Cuprium gas. Yep. So now... Okay. She switch the purification mode to gas mode. Yeah. Yeah. So I need separator cores. So move the separator cores. And then that's going to purify that into heatonite gas. Alright, yep, so then we would connect the gas tank to another transmutation. Oh, wait, open the control panel first. So we have to switch that to solidify. Because we're solidifying a gas into heatonite. And then that should be it. Easy enough. I like how they always have these straight line productions assemblies, but nothing is ever just this straightforward. 'Cause where did this gas come from? Actually, that's not even the part that's the issue now that I'm thinking about it. If I just need materials going into this... Wait a second. If I just need materials going from one end to another... And this is how it ends, like it's going from... Wait, if it's going from right to left. If it's going from right to left, then I can actually work with that. Especially if there's a... Oh! Wait, no, this gives me an idea now. Because if I'm running cuprium into one, the purification unit into the next. If I'm just running straight this, then what's stopping me from... Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Fit to screen. Why is this not? What the hell? Why is this not showing up as it's supposed to? Chad, you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Like... There we go. Okay. So... let me make sure I'm understanding this right. Let's say this is the square. Oh, holy shit, I should not just bother drawing lines of a square. Alright, let's say this is my entire AIC zone. Then I'll put I will put not you. I will put a depot, a bus depot, a depot port, whatever that thing is. There. We'll just say like there. And then one unloader will have the, what is it, cuprium? Yeah, cuprium. The next unloader has the separator cores. The... Wait, what is that? That is not... Cuprium, solid gas. Solid gas. Okay, so this one is the solid gas. This is the purification. Where is text? Well, 22. That's solid gas. This is purification unit. And then if the purification unit turns the cuprium gas into heatonite gas, then I would need, what was it, a gas reactor, right? Connect to the gas reactor. And then I would have I would need the gas dispenser unit to make the reactor globe under the acid environment to make heatonite gas plus Shurigen into pyrolite. And then gas to solid. And then gas solid. To make the pyrolite, right? It should just be that straightforward. The only thing is that I need a Shurigen gas line. That runs so Shurigen gas line that runs to the solid gas, and then one that runs to the gas solid, but I also need one for gas reactor, don't I? I think I also need one for gas reactor, so I think that's my problem. Because everything else, like, makes sense. Pipe converger. Oh wait, this didn't even mean anything. There was no point. Because it's one gas coming in. Because how much does this even make anyway? Hold on. This makes a single thing of gas. So I don't even need to do that. That one line was fine enough. I'm just impatient. Okay. That makes sense. Gas reactor globe. Facility performing gas phase reactions. Okay. That makes sense.
Gone. Dang. Another one.
Gas dispersing unit. More efficient heavy Shiranite production line. Okay, so the gas dispersing unit needs energen. Thank you for the free energen production. Okay. With a steady input of energen, gas dispersing unit has created a stable environment. Open the dispersing control panel. This is the minimum input flow rate. Yep. So then we go to here. We need to put in, see, separator cores. And that will turn the Shiragen into heavy Shiragen. Now pipeline to solid gas. Whereas I'm sure the order of operations is make sure that this is in gas to solid mode, which looks like it's already been done for me. Okay. Shiragen makes heavy Shiranite. Got it. Using stable environment, we've completed a more efficient heavy Shiranite production. Wait. What? Facilities must be placed fully in the gaseous environment to acquire the effects. Yeah, that part made sense. But oh, right. This thing. So I just turned gas into Shiragen or Shiranite. And then I can just put another one. Use pipelines to transport cuprium gas. How many? It's only those two. Okay. I just need, you know, gas lines. And then I just have to line them up. And gas reactor globe. Holy hell, did you guys hear that, chat? Alright, further research into gases introduced that. Gas reactor globe. Perform gas reactions. Gas reactor globe can only work when fully placed in the right gaseous environment. Gas reactor globe used to produce pyrolite gas. Alright. Interacts with the reactor globe. So yes, I need the acrid environment. Yep. Yep. So now we move it into the gas, solid gas transmuter. To make the parts. Maybe I should just work on, like, having two separate pyrolite productions so that one of them can be for the pyrolite itself, the other can be for the parts. And then just let that shit run while I sleep. I'm getting tired, chat. I should probably be going to sleep soon. One more. Streamlined Chironite production. Alright, so what exactly does that mean? Are you actually gonna make like one whole assembly line of like Chironite production and then making everything with it? Gas fluid mode and Forge of the Sky. Oh no, this is just referring to the whole, we can now use carbon and water to make it. This is basically just the, we can now use carbon and water. But in order to do that, you just have to put it in an energen environment, or a stable energen environment, yeah. Produce a second forge, yeah, okay. I totally didn't even think about the fact that I can just use one gas dispersing unit for more than one of these things. Okay. Simulations are done. About damn time. Wow, there was that much. Alright, so that means I can use... That puts me at 995. Chat, it's finally time. It's finally time. After... Wait the hell? Did it reset on me when I took my break earlier? Chat, am I still live? I'm not even live? Oh, okay. That was weird. I was genuinely confused. I didn't even realize that like my stream had disconnected like so long ago, and apparently still has been. I've only been alive for 5 minutes. Alright, well, assuming it doesn't just drop me again, we're just gonna go ahead and run this really quick, and maybe I can just call it a night. Alright, chat. Next 10 pull. Did we get Lino? Is Lino coming home today? It's not blue. I don't think it's red, chat. Yeah, it's not red.